Hello, all you beautiful people. Happy Saturday.
Woohoo! Yay, it's Saturday.
Saturday in the park. Oh, sorry. I think it was the 4th of July. I remember going to the park on the 4th of July and popping fireworks. The whole family would go. But that's not what today is.
Nope, because it's not the 4th of July. Well,
No.
we had Elizabeth was in first, then came Hannah. Crimson Jezebel. Reenie and Cuddles. And Acacia. Okie Mima. With that adorable little grandson with a cute little smile. So, hello, everybody. And those that are not, lurking, ignore the fact that I'm here and have been lurking for a while. Welcome, Ed Warrior.
Okay, hold
on.
on
The
a minute.
background.
Hello, Elizabeth, my first time chatter today. And Hannah, I'm going to go through my list too.
King Paco and Mary Sanders came in too.
Crimson Jezebel, Renee, or Reenie, depending on who you're talking to.
Yeah.
And
Tell
hello, Acacia.
Tell him to give you a cuddle, Okie Mima.
Hello, Okie Mima. Hello, Ed. Hello, King Paco. Hello, Mary Saunders. Hello, Dennis Hates. But you don't hate. You're a sweetheart. You always come in here and you're always so polite.
Yes.
Oy. Okay, now I'm.
Reenie, I am not overdoing it packing, but my brain's overdoing stuff. So I've got the I'm trying. Okay. I will apologize ahead of time if I get a little snippy or whatever. If this gets worse, I am going to have to bug out because I got a headache. I took a pill for it. Hopefully it catches it. If it doesn't, I will
She will
go
do
in.
what she has to do for her self-care.
Yeah. So, yeah.
It's required.
Yeah. Hello, Raw Dog.
Hello, Raw Dog. How you doing? Don't answer that because I already know.
Hello, Ruth Swisher.
Hi, Ruth. I'm playing kindergarten today, people. I'm moving glue from a gallon jug that's almost empty into a container that I can make actually use of the glue in.
Okay, Mima, that's cute. Bo was waving. He knows what that word cuddle. Yeah.
Hi, Bo.
Hello, Bo.
Little cutie.
He is.
Cutie patootie.
Raw Dog, she already did, and I'm jelly. Hello, Pam Gammy Zammit. Damn it.
Hold on, let me talk to my phone.
Okay.
Will someone who is riding in my Tahoe confirm that they will get me a gallon of distilled water that I desperately need for this glue? Thank you. So Sorry, family. My daughter and husband and 2 grandchildren are off in my Tahoe, and I just need some distilled water. Because the glue is super thick right now. And so the best you can, because it is a water-based glue, you can water it down. But it is best if you use water that's not got full of contaminations.
Right. It's called that distilled stuff.
So distilled water is your best option because it doesn't have chlorine and other things like that in it. Okay, I have confirmation that I shall be getting
Hello. I'm Jelly, raw dog.
I want it. Hi, Purrs.
Can't afford it, but want it.
Oh, sorry, Purrs. Shh. Purrs has a migraine too.
I'm sorry, Purrs. I'm trying to beat mine up and get it out of here, but it's not working so far.
It's migraine Saturday.
Yeah, evidently.
We will try to be calm and chill. And oh my gosh, they found some leather, and you guys have to see this.
Who found some leather?
It was a box. It was in Lily's room.
Oh, jeez.
Remember how I told you I buy the ugly bundles?
Yeah.
Well, that's what this was. And the thing is that some of the leather that was in it, okay, blind alert, blinding alert, blinding alert. Giving you guys advance notification because I tell you what, they gum this leather.
Holy cow.
It's Hunter's orange.
No crap.
It is very, very orange.
Yeah, they think that's orangier than an orange.
I think this is, and it actually has the texture of an orange. I don't know if it'll pick that up on camera.
No, not really.
It has that pebbly look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like very orange. Like here's my orange thread. And it's oranger than my orange thread.
Holy cow, yeah.
Hi, Ruth. Raw Dog, I don't know if I said hi to you. Yes, I did. Hi, Concerned Planet.
Hello, Concerned Planet.
Yeah, it's not red. It's Hunter's orange.
That's orangier than an orange.
It is Hunter's orange. I think it is finished pigskin from the texture of it. I think it's pig.
Mm.
In the size of it. It looks like a half hide of pig. It is bright. You know what? I'm going to roll this inside out so I don't have to look at it as much. So if anyone needs anything made out of Hunter's orange, let me know. Because I have some.
Well, you know, back, I can't remember how many years ago orange was in. But there was a time.
Never for me.
Huh?
It was never in for me. Never.
Yeah, well.
Never. Hi, Phil.
Hello, Phil. Floating in your what? Floating in my boat. A lot of rain. Oh, gee, Phil.
Oh. Marcia, does this make your head hurt worse, this color?
Yeah. Well.
I did give a blinding alert, didn't I?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I have some of this. I'm going to tie some of these up. The cord, what I'm using, this white cord that I'm using, is actually comes out of the middle of a paracord.
Ooh. So
Yeah,
you took a paracord apart to get that.
When you can pull this out of the center of a paracord. So, like if you want to use paracord to make laces,
Uh-huh.
by default, it's round because that's the shape of paracord.
Mm-hmm.
I just had a bundle of paracord here too because I just cut some off for Topher. And I can't remember where I put it besides where it belongs. And it makes round, you can make round laces with it. I personally don't like it round. So if you like flat laces, when you cut the ends on both sides, cut it like an inch or two longer than what you actually want your laces.
Mm-hmm.
Cut both ends. And then you push the outside edge down a little bit and you grab all the white and you just start feeding it out. It's actually not very big, but these are really strong pieces.
Yeah.
Really strong. And so they're good to use for different things.
Mm.
I use them to tie things up. Oh, look, it's a black hide. It's a black pebbled hide.
Mm-hmm. That looks nice.
They'd make a nice purse. Let's see if they have any indication of tannery on this one. No, it's called New Madrid Black Pebble Grain.
Uh-huh. Auntie Tori, Elizabeth wants to know, do you have an S-shaped hay ring?
A what?
An S-shaped, S shaped hay ring, H-E-Y ring.
I think she means key ring.
Key ring. Oh.
No. Oh, wait, I think I know what kind she means.
Key. Yeah, she meant key ring.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Hmm.
Oh, look, there's another piece of the same hide. Now, do I have my bag's not down here, which means none of my keys are down here. Well, that sucks because nobody's here at the house. I would have to run back upstairs to find it. Find one. Oh, look, it's white.
Hello, John Caps. Welcome.
Hi, John Caps. Anyone need a white bag? Hi, Tree of Life.
Tree of Life.
Sherry Miller. Beverly Ray.
Did you say hi to John Caps?
I did say hi to John Caps. Anyone need a white bag?
I like white bags, but they are so hard to keep clean.
They are, because white is dyed, so you have to watch how you take care of it, because if you over scrub it, you will discolor it.
Yep.
It has blue suede.
Mm.
I need some place to put all the suede, because that should be kept separate. Suede should always be kept separate from everything else. Red suede. Suede is good for making these kitties out of, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's an interesting textured one. It's almost like a snake skin. It's shiny snake skin printed.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's a nice tan color.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a patterned snake skin, though. Not really. Not much. You can see a little bit of his pattern in it. Hey, camera, why are you acting stupid?
I don't know. It was giving us little flashy flashes.
I know. But you can see a little bit of a pattern to it. Yeah. I have a decent piece of that. Someone did answer me that they're picking up my...
Yeah.
Oh, that's a floppy leather. It needs to go somewhere else, not up there. A maroony color.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's a
Is that a
suede as
suede?
well. It is a suede.
I like that.
And these can be used for making bags as well. Suedes can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that box is now empty. I can't wait to bring the boxes up from downstairs. I mean, bring the boxes down from upstairs, which is the last leather I purchased. It's been a while.
No, well, yeah, technically the last leather you purchased.
The last leather I purchased for just general use, not for a specific project. I'll put it that way.
Okay. Yes, okay.
Because it was a good price, and I like the leather.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I find my black nubuck hides, I'm going to make me a cape.
Mm.
Not just any old cape. It's going to be black nubuck, floor length. It is going to have white snake on it. And it's going to have hair on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be fancy pants one that I'll probably wear a couple of times a year. I will find time to wear it. I will wear a bathing suit under it just so I can wear it. I'm kidding. I'm not wearing a bathing suit anywhere. No, Lily wasn't hiding it from me. Let me take that camera off of there. Did anyone else sneak in on me?
Not that I've seen.
Oh, White, you're not White Indo. You're not late. You're here when you're supposed to be. You know that.
Welcome, Sandra. She just snuck in. She didn't sneak. She came in. Sandra doesn't sneak around.
Hi, Sandra.
And Rainbow Crusher, welcome.
Hello, Ray. I appreciate you, Ray. Thank you very much. Stick around just a minute. Grab some Zen.
Yeah, John Cook
Breathe it
snuck
in.
in a while ago.
Hi, John Cook. This is where you breathe in the Zen.
Yeah.
Because if anyone brings anything not Zen, we throw them away.
Yeah.
Actually, I put it on subscriber mode. Oh, I see. I picked up some subscribers. I'm at 832. Some of those probably won't stick around too long. I think they did it so that they can comment on my stuff.
Uh-huh.
Get the Zen. Hi, Brenda. I know between now and 1,000, my numbers are going to go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, like a heartbeat.
Yeah. But that's okay.
Let me see. I see 31 thumbs up. I just refreshed my YouTube. And 45 are watching.
So we got some lurkers. which is understandable.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth gave me an extra sub by subbing to me on Steven's TV.
Oh, fantastic.
Actually, one of the reasons you know what, I'll put it out there. One of the reasons I don't wear a swimsuit is it's really hard to get one with a top big enough to cover the way I need it to cover.
Ray Bonecrusher wants to know how your knee's doing.
It hurts, but it's okay. It's going to be okay. I've got everything lined up for surgery. I've got several things going on, appointments so that I can have the replacement surgery. And then we'll see if the right knee levels out or if it's going to have things done to it as well. Oh, poor Phil.
Phil's going to need a bigger boat.
Sherry sent me rocks. Well, pictures of rocks. Oh, wow. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Boy, howdy.
Well, you're going to share?
I'm going to have to download them all. You know that.
Yeah. But when you take that breath like that, I know they're shareable. They gotta be, because you're liking them.
Nope, I'm just going to enjoy them all by myself.
Gray's wife had a knee replacement a couple of years ago, he says, a few years ago.
How does she
Hey,
like it?
dude cells.
Hi, dude cells. I am downloading images so I can show you guys some pictures. You know what's weird?
What?
Not doing leather crafting for the last couple of days.
Well, you got the eyeball paper, the leather stuff, but you
Yes.
have to play with it first to see the right size and everything. So that's a lot of that would have to be off. Hello,
I got to get my
Sylvia.
printing done.
And Sylvia and Debbie came in,
Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Debbie.
and King Paco came back in. He was in here before.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. My computer's going stupid because every time I download a file.
Hello, Diana, Miss Balls lady. She just got up. JSUT. Sorry, Diana had Teesa. I know, it was just. Oh, King Paco purchased 3D printing for his stream deck. Tori?
Yes.
Honey, I'm going to have to leave for a little bit. I'll try coming back in if it goes down.
Okay.
Alrighty, sorry.
Absolutely. You take care of you.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Marcia has to take care of herself. Hi, Diana. Okay, let me see if I can pull this folder up of Roxas. Let me see if I can take the whole thing. No, whole thing. Control A. Control A. Trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. Set up so that I can show it. Sorry, Ed, I did not see what you said. I don't see everything in chat. Remember that. Hi, lady of the house. I missed you sneaking in on me. They are supposed to be 3D printing my knee, so to speak. That is supposed to help make it better. I am looking at, I do not see your, nope, I didn't see where you suggested anything, Ed. Sorry, let me go back and try again. Oh, attempt Marcia to read the chat. Diana, are you free? Because see, Diana might not be free to do that. Stand in, Marcia. I'm going to show some rocks here. And then I'll ask some questions too, Sherry. Is this actually a rock or is this paint? Because this looks like something out of the Ford automotive company from their paint department. Sherry, are you here? Yeah, it looks like Fordite. Beverly Ray, send me an email and we can set something up. I'm getting ready to pull on some other stuff as well. Yeah, it looks like Fordite. No, Sherry, I think what you have here is Fordite, which came out of the Ford company. And basically, it's layers. All these stripes are layers of paint. Do understand it has value. Ask Robbie about Fordite pieces. Fordite, it does look like rocks. It's where they chipped the paint out of the paint stall. And that's what, because I'm looking at the colors in it. Why did you make it go small? And I'm not seeing this in real. See the gold, the red, the blues. That's Fordite. I am almost positive that this is Fordite. And that is Fordite. They named it like a rock because it has value. People spend a decent amount of money on this. And you're looking at years of paint. I hate that it does that. It won't stay here. So, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it looks like there might be a piece under here. It looks like there might be 6 pieces of Fordite. Oh, on here, plus the other ones I just showed. This is beautiful. That is a beautiful rock. That is a rock. Look at that. You said you found this in your grandma's collection? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fossil. That is fossil there. You can see. The really long shells? That's what this is. You can see the different layers of it, the spiral looking ones. There's a shell here, like a little mini conch shell looking thing. A round one here. Oh, wow. Oh, another Fordite. That is so flipping cool. I couldn't get one when Robbie had them. I was unable to get one when Robbie had them. We'll just leave it at that. Yeah, these are like really cool stuff. If this was your grandma's, you had a cool granny. Just saying. What's funny is you can see how the colorations of cars changed over the years. This was pulled when red was a big. This is red was hot commodity. Oh, that's a cool one. I really like this one. Sherry, how about if you send these to me that I will have them valued and I will make you a leather item. Because I don't want people thinking I'm just taking and taking and taking. I would rather I like to trade. I would appreciate them. I would value them. I would put them on my shelf and then make you something pretty. Because, oh my gosh, that almost looks like a shoe. Like this is the toe of the shoe, and it has a funky sole, and the heel is here, and the foot would come out right here, like through this black spot right here. That's where the ankle would come up. That is so cool. Hey, you know what? I had a truck that was close to this color right here. Not the light color, not the dark color, but this color right here, which is also this stripe right here. Freaking cool. Freaking cool. Ed Warrior. Thank you, Ed. I'm trying not to ring the bell too loud because I know people have headaches. Oh, look at this one. You can see so many colors. Orange. Who has an orange car? No one should have orange cars. If you haven't figured out, orange is not my favorite color on earth. Yeah, they are. They are absolutely history of the Ford industry. Who in your family worked at Ford? Did I miss that? Actually, with Sherry's permission, I would share some of these with a couple of individuals. That's a cool rock. I like this stripe on it. It's like something happened in the earth. Yeah, it's my brass bell, and it's not the really high pitched one, but I tried to make it not as. Um, yeah, there's something that happened in the earth. If you look at this, it's like you've got this, it looks all kind of the same. All this up here is kind of the same. And then you have this brown stripe in the middle. And wherever this rock came from, something happened. Hi, Monica. It's too smooth for a tooth, though. Yeah, I have to get hands on them and then I can do something. I can evaluate what they are. Oh, this one you can really see the colors. That is cool. Wait, King Paco is changing your name? King Paco, are you using voice to text? It seems like a lot of people are dealing with really bad headaches. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, fossil much. The fossil. That's a fossil rock. You've heard of Fraggle Rock? This is fossil rock. I've owned a few Fords in my day. They said our weather is going to be still crazy a little bit longer. I don't get it. That's a freaking cool fossil rock. Fossil rock, fossil rock. Oh, there's a look at the no, see, this one had something happened. I wish rocks could talk. And there's the oh, that's the same rock again. You can really see that spiral shell right there. Look at that. It is freaking gorgeous. Oh my. I think I'm going to have to set up some shadow boxes and put them all over the house because stuff like this would look cool in a shadow box. I have some shadow boxes, by the way, that I bought for putting up rocks. I just want to find the right rocks to put in it. But I think setting up a shadow box of fossils and getting some little twinkle lights to put in it would be cool. Diana knows I'm not technically actually going to steal her balls. And that's some kind of quartz, I'm thinking. Quartz or calcite. I would have to put my hands on it to tell. Hi, Samfire. That almost looks like a jasper. Sherry, these are absolutely gorgeous rocks. Okay, that's it. That is the end of this folder. So I'll just flip back through them. Diana does not have all the spheres. We will just say that. I'm going to change how I catalog all my stuff to give me a better representation of how many of each type thing I have. I'm thinking of setting it up where I where I catalog what type it is in addition to what it is, obviously. But say dream amethyst. So have sphere 1, dream amethyst, and the friggin' size of it. Sphere 2, chocolate calcite. Humongous. But do them like that so that I have better information on them. And then towers and hearts and skulls, because I have all these things. That I can see now, that one and that one are the same. So there's multiple looks at the same rock. That one and that one are the same. I really like this one. That one and that one. Wow. So yeah, I really, really like this one. Okay, I need to switch back over so I can see the chat, because the chat is on my big TV. Oh, look, I can see better. Yes, Diana, that sphere, that spiraled shell absolutely looks like a unicorn horn. Voice to text is nobody's friend. I use it all the time, and my family has learned to decipher. I call Oliver Ollie. Oh, Ollie, Ollie. And my phone will change it to ALLIE or ALL space OF, olive, all of. Don't know why, but it does. Okie Mima, it is something else. I will tell you that. It is easy to get dragged into the rocks. Ed, you're going to really like that. I like it. That Spanish pyrite, that is a daggum near perfect cube. The first time I saw Spanish pyrite, I'm like, no way. And then I got another piece, like sizable piece, 2-hand piece, that has just hundreds of little tiny cubes all over it. And I'm like, holy hell, this is how this grows. Oh, Okie Mima, I'd love to see that someday. You should lay them out and do a little video so that you can show them all, or take pictures so that you can show them and show them to me. I have to get busy. I need to get some commissions caught up and out the door. I do have things here. Yes, I know I owe people things and they're sitting here. Shipping is my downfall. I'm going to have to enlist one of my grandchildren to help me with shipping, and pay them for it or something. I love making things. I hate shipping things out. It's a double-edged sword for me. I love making things for people. I love people getting the things I made. The sitting down and actually putting them in the box and weighing the box and all that kind of stuff, that's my pain in the butt. I do not know if I have a tourmaline sphere yet. I have to check, and I have some that I haven't cataloged yet, so it's one of the reasons why I want to change how I catalog them, because in order for me to see if I have it, this is what I wind up having to do. Hold on. Open up the app. I can turn on my cam. So I have to open my app. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I go to me, I go to collection, and I search for TOURMALINE, tourmaline, and then I have to actually sit there and do this to see what shapes I have. I have a lot of tourmaline, by the way, and some of it is like, this is clear quartz that has red tourmaline in it, so I put both items in here. This is pink tourmaline, green kyanite with black tourmaline, so I try to put both rocks in it. No, I don't have any cataloged. Yeah, Marcia got you one. I would like to get one. What is that? I know Monica just asked me a question. Yes, King Paco, I'll learn how to use my 3D printer. Yes, Monica, I am going to Florida. What that trip looks like and what I get to take with me is another thing. Yeah, it'd be kind of hard for you to help me, Ed. You know what, Ed? If you lived nearby me, don't think for a minute that I wouldn't let you do it. So yeah, the it's nice to be able to do this and look through all the stuff you have. Except some of the pictures didn't keep. And I did them in somewhat of an order. Oh, one of my favorite labradorites right there. Yes, that is purple. I have a few pieces of labradorite. I happen to like labradorite. I did them when I started out. I did them, like free forms. Towers are all together. Well, that works fine until you start buying other things and you got onto something else. Or labradorite. I don't have many pieces that have the aura coating on them. But they're not in an order in which I like them to be, where you can't tell what it is by the number of it. It just has a number associated to it. I didn't put any kind of designation as to what item it is. Sadly. But I have hearts. And so I need to look through here and see what kind of shapes I have and come up with some kind of naming convention for them. And then start redoing them all. Eggs, lots of eggs. So it's like, I have a lot of stuff in here. Right now I have 1,894 that I've cataloged, but I have several boxes I haven't touched yet. So it is the way it is. And I think what I want to do is, let me see if I can do this. I need to see if it gives any of my private information on here. Only if I go up there. I told it to update. My Microsoft is being a pain in the patootie. I like that better. Yes, I have watermelon tourmaline and I love it. I got lucky. And there's no other way to put it. I got lucky. When I used to watch Conky, and when he would sell things, he had a storage locker that he got, and it evidently was a former jewelry maker. Hi, Nicole Lizard Lips. And he had a box of rocks. A lot of it was jewelry making rocks, so beads, things with holes in it. And he basically sold the box, and because no one knew what it was really or the value of it, they're not rock collectors. They have no idea the value of the rocks that's in it. It had a huge piece of natural citrine, not heat treated amethyst called citrine, but a natural citrine, grew from the earth citrine. Which, if you know anything about that, you know that they have value. And so I was able to get it for a very, very fair price. I carried it all down to show it to Robbie and Z. Z actually sat down with his rock book and went through it with me to help me identify things. And it's where I found out I had kyanite. It was my first kyanite. I had watermelon tourmaline in there. And I had ruby, beads made out of ruby, not high dollar ruby, but ruby nonetheless. Some mother of pearl, because you know they like making beads out of mother of pearl. Wait, did Marcia say something in here? Did I miss something? Marcia has a headache. Very, very bad, like migraine. So we're going to love on Marcia and give her. Okay. Just praying for Marcia. Thank you. Because she absolutely needs it right now. She is suffering with a really bad migraine. You don't want to move here. We don't take care of our people here. We're the country that'll let our people die in the streets, let our veterans die in the streets. So, yeah, no. Don't come here right now. Not a good place to be at this time. Come here. I am trying to get my my Microsoft update. Okay, it says everything's updated. Yeah, and I wouldn't wish that upon you or anyone else. Yeah. If you already live in another country that is not the country you were born in, don't come to the US. They'll send you back to the country you were born in, even if you don't know anyone there. Even if it's dangerous for you to go back there. Please subscribe to all the channels that are listed in my video description, please. Get your family and your friends to subscribe to all those people, because the people that are in my video description are the people who have helped me get to my 833 subs that I have so far, some of which I'm pretty sure are trolls. Oh, they would probably try to. The wrong one, Ed, the wrong one. That has nothing to do with where your ancestors are from. Because if you have anything that appears to be Asian, then you must be from China, right? Or Japan. You're either Japanese or Chinese. End of discussion. You can't be anything else. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. The countries you've never been to. Yeah, there you go, Ed. So you are by birth Canadian. And that's the thing too, is that just you can't look at someone and tell where they're from. Um, yeah, Elizabeth needs 124 to make her first goal. You can say your goal, it's your first goal. First goal. Yeah, they're it's crazy. I'm going to schedule my restart for tomorrow at 4 a.m. Maybe 5:30 a.m. Yeah, that's it. That way I know I'm not going to be online. Oh no. What the heck just happened? This thing like screen went all funky jarred. It said it for 10:30. I didn't say 10:30. I said 5. It wants to reboot my computer. And it's like not allowed to do that right now. Yeah, and I understand that. That happens sometimes. That they mistake people for being, and you can't. I don't care I'm going to use Ed as an example. If you see Ed's legal name and you think Ed is Chinese, that's nice. You can think he is Chinese all you want. Are his ancestors from there? Maybe. But what is not okay is that you treat him unfairly and do not treat him in such a way that, oh, well, you must be from there. What's the weather like in China? Just because he looks like he's Chinese, or something like that. You can't do that. Oh, your family is from China. Okay, just so happens his ancestors are from China. But you can't treat him as though he is native there, because, it's like, hey, Ed, instead of saying where are you from, say, where were you born? If you actually want to know where someone's roots are. And if I asked Ed where he was born, he'd say Canada. Therefore, he is Canadian. If I want to know where are your ancestors from, he may have one or more answers, because some of us, hi, bearded, some of us have roots from different countries. Ed, I know you have. If your ancestors are from China, you have absolutely dealt with racism. Oh, lady of the house, that is, you know what? That is like props for the teacher. It's the way I grew up in an area where there was a lot of racism before I was born. Oh, so your ancestors are from Malaysia and China. Cool. Um, oh yeah, Sherry. See, you have it too. But I grew up in an area where racism was extremely popular. I say that loosely. And race riots and everything. Before I got into high school, there were race riots in the schools. We had escape plans for us and our friends who were not white or white appearing, especially those that were mixed race. They weren't white enough, they weren't black enough. We absolutely had escape plans to get us out of schools if a race riot broke out, because we weren't going to be a part of it. Our parents were there were in the area during segregation, and they taught us better, and we were raised better, and we were better. Definitely better than that. And so I was taught that you treat all people equal until they give you a reason not to. You do not treat people different than the way you want to be treated just because of some demographic, whatever that demographic is. Hi, Pam Griffin. Pam, did you get my email about the box? Yeah, when I moved to one area that had a high Hispanic population before I started having purple hair, it's going to be sent back to you. Go back to the post office, tell them if they need to, call my post office, because it should be shipped back for free. They screwed up and did not put my name, Tori Jones, on my post office box. They only put Leatherworks. So anything that didn't have Leatherworks on it they didn't include it. They sent the boxes, but they sending stuff back. And it's something that changed. I think they changed someone at the post office because I've gotten boxes made out to me before. So I fixed it. I fixed the issue. I actually talked to the lady. I'm like, I should have had packages. She goes, what box? I said 57. She goes, oh, yeah, I just sent a box back because it didn't have your name on it. And I said, excuse me, what's on my box? And she told me what was on my box. And I'm like, that's not what's on my application. She went and got my application and she goes, oh, my goodness, someone has messed up your P.O. box. So she went and fixed it. She fixed it, hopefully. So, yeah. And you can't tell what people are by the way they look. You really just, it's like, quit being stupid. People try. Yes, they try. Why is this magnet not sticking on here? Oh, fine, stick there. I'm trying to get it where it holds my cord in place. It is, Ed. It's what they refer to as reverse discrimination is different. Absolutely. I actually don't ask people their nationality unless it's something that really, like if I'm trying to unless I'm trying to prove a point with there's a thing about, when someone says, what is it like to be ADHD? When it's inherent to who you are. Then you can use someone's nationality and it's like, what is it like to be Chinese or Native American? And it's like, when you get down to the roots of it all, it's just inherent to who you are. So, yeah. Yeah, Hannah, the problem is they don't know who put the label on my P.O. box. And it may be they brought someone in new recently that's following the rules, whereas the people that were there knew me and knew what my application said, so they were just putting my stuff in my P.O. box anyway, and the new person doesn't know, because you don't know what you don't know, So but I got it fixed. She said she was changing the label on my P.O. box, but it's kind of irritating that it come to my P.O. box and they didn't put it in there. They should have just said, you got a box, and then I could say, oh, it's my box. No, it's not my box. I mean, hell, they drop mail at my house all the time that's not addressed to anyone who lives here. I'm constantly sending mail out of here that doesn't belong here. But they deliver it here because it's addressed to this house address. But I do know that the people who used to live here still have a lot of names attached to this house. A lot of names. There's like 12 people who are still attached to this address that don't live here. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. You were speaking to a group of young people when you worked for your husband's tribe, and a girl asked if I was Native. I said no, that I was married into the tribe. And she asked if your family was upset that you married outside of your race, and you told them that you were just poor white trash, and then they said you married up. Okay. Yeah, bearded. How did that work? Yeah, that is absolutely true. The problem is this race hiring or demographic hiring. It started because women weren't being hired, people of color weren't being hired. And I use people of color for everybody who's not white. um, Regardless of their qualifications, they were not being hired. And that's why those provisions were put in. And the problem we still deal with today, if companies would hire people that are the most qualified for the position, then those demographic hirings would not be needed because they would hire a person of color who is more qualified than a white person when that occurs. But they don't do that. Not all companies do that. In my industry, they absolutely do. Absolutely. Yeah, lady of the house, anytime you are white in non-white society, when you're in a predominantly non-white area, that can happen. And it's because of the bad people. I've not seen Silverheart today. Of course, it is kind of like early in the morning. Or is it late in the night day? Let me see. It's 5. Hannah, what time is it for you? Is it like midnight or something? Definitely. My mom has such an okay, so it's 10:30, it's 10:53 p.m. So Silverheart might have had other things to do. My mother, we have Hispanic roots, Spanish roots, in my mother's side of the family, and French. And so in the summertime, when my mom tans, she looks like she is definitely from a different nationality from what she was born in, let's just say. And I tan dark, but not as dark as my mom did. People thought my mother was mixed race, as in black and white, because she would get so dark. And when we were young kids, because she put us, slathered us in sunscreen, so we didn't tan that much. Hi, little bit. There was a vast difference in our skin tones, and they absolutely thought that something shady was going on. And then as I got older, when I got older and used less sunscreen and started tanning myself, my hair was such a dark color. It was almost black. It was like that brown that's almost black. Just really, really, really dark brown. And in the summertime, in certain areas, people would just start speaking Spanish to me. Mexican, Spanish, depending on where, Mexican usually. I'd be in the grocery and people would speak Mexican, which is a form of Spanish. Yes, I know. And I don't understand the language. And I'm like, what? It's like English. And I had one person, the lady started laughing at me. She goes, she went into English and she goes, "You're not Mexican." And I looked at her and I'm like, "No." And she's like, "You look Mexican." And I told her, that we have Spanish blood and I have a good tan. And she laughed and she goes, "You could pass Mexican, except for my blue eyes." I've lost a job. I didn't get a job because of a demographic hiring before. Absolutely. The company called me and the lady was so upset because I had all the qualifications that she needed to hire me, and she had to hire someone else because of his veteran status. And he had 10% of the qualifications they needed, but they had to hire him. And after I got a job and started working, she called me back and said they had to let him go because he never grew beyond the 10%. He wasn't interested in learning anything. And it's like, sorry, I have a job now. And it's more local to me. So yeah. Yeah, and I think what a lot of people need when it comes to race and nationality is the world needs to see that there's very little that's what we would call pure. Where you're one thing and one thing only. That has filtered out over time. That's why people get their spit in a jar and send it off to companies to find out where their ancestors are from. Because most people are now mixed something. Absolutely, Ed. There's also people who mask over the phone when you can't see their face. They have worked hard on being able to put on the voice, and they say, "I put on my white voice," so that they're treated better. Yeah, busing kids was very popular of getting things mixed up and stuff, getting the population mixed. We had where they would bus in people from lower income areas to our area. Not that we were in the rich side of town at any stretch of the imagination. But they were doing that to get a better mix. They were busing children from the richer side of town to the not so rich side of town. It happened. Oh, you can't foster because Cuddles wants to adopt them all. I can understand that. I can understand that. He gets attached. I can't foster because of the same thing. Oh, yeah, Sandra. Absolutely. People with disabilities absolutely get discriminated against. And it's not okay. I'm the woman that gimps around with purple hair. Come on. We don't. No, we discriminate against. I don't like stupid people. Do understand ignorance and stupidity are not the same. Ignorance means you don't know, but you can learn. Stupidity means you don't know, you don't care to know, you don't know, and you refuse to learn the truth. I don't do well with stupidity. I have no problem teaching the people who have ignorance, because we're all ignorant about something. Hey, Bearded, you know what? Your dogs need some Zen too. I grew up having seizures. I had epilepsy, so I wasn't allowed to play like the other kids early on. And other kids wouldn't hang out with me because they thought they could catch it. I don't want to catch the epilepsy. Yes, and I absolutely dealt with that. It took a long time for people to Yep, I got it, Pam. I was discriminated against for having epilepsy. The kids didn't want to play with me because they were afraid they were going to catch the epilepsy. And we had this kid transfer in from another area, and he and I just hit it off. We became good friends immediately. He was a cutie patootie too. He was adorable. I just liked his personality. All the other girls liked him because of how he looked. And so when he started hanging out with me all the time. Then the other kids would, because they wanted to be hanging out with him. Bearded, he needs to. When you have seizures, a lot of times you're going to have them. You have something that we refer to it as an aura. You get that aura feeling. You know what it is ahead of time. And if you pay attention to what it is you're doing or was doing just prior to a seizure, you can sometimes figure out your triggers. Fluorescent lights, bad for a lot of people because fluorescent lights have a flicker to them. And a lot of people, those fluorescent lights can induce seizures. Usually people who have seizures can also look at a fluorescent light and tell you it's flickering and that it's going to be going out before the normal eye can see it. I can see lights flickering before anyone else. Well, my daughter does too because she has a seizure disorder. And my husband just believes me when I look at him and say, that light is going out. It's flickering. And so we will wind up changing bulbs before they actually go out sometimes if they flicker. And some of the newer bulbs actually do go into the flicker phase. And instead of having us falling out on the floor, we just change the bulbs. Oh, yeah, medicines can cause, yeah. I've seen people have seizures because of medicine. I think they first started when I was like 3 or 4. And I stopped having them. And I think I was around 12, somewhere between 10 and 12, when the doctor told my mom to go ahead and wean me off my meds because it had been so long. I have the flashing from the police and ambulance gives me a headache, but it does. I think the cycle in which they flash are not the cycle of seizures. I get for the majority of people. Yeah, there was a girl that she had a traumatic head injury and she started having seizures. And I asked her, I said, "Well, what's your aura?" And she goes, "What are you talking about?" And I told her to pay attention to where she is and what she is doing. About a week later, she told me, she says, "I had 3 seizures and they always come when I'm in the kitchen cooking, when I've been in the kitchen cooking." And my next question was, "How many fluorescent lights are in your kitchen?" And she said, 3. And I said, "And therein lies your problem." I said, "Do you see the lights flickering?" She goes, "Yeah, I can see them flickering, but nobody else can, so they're not getting changed." I'm like, "And there is why you have seizures." So she put lamps. She put lamps in her kitchen and quit using the overhead lights. And she didn't have the seizures. But since I was a young child, I guess right after I started having them, I figured out what it was like. I have this feeling I get, um, and I related that to seizures, and it's still to this day. And it just so happens when you take things like oxycodone and hydrocodone, heavy pain meds, you know that woozy feeling you get in your head that a lot of people like? That's what my aura feels like. So I don't like taking pain meds at all. I don't like that woozy feeling because it flashed back to seizure time. It makes me think that my seizures are coming back. Um, Sandra, if you know you're going to be approaching that intersection, if you can close one eye and still be safe, try that. Sometimes that helps with the flashing lights. If you have seizures or migraine disorders where the flashing lights cause you to have severe headaches and stuff, try to cover or close one eye. Um, Diana just going off and playing with her stalker. I see you. Yeah, I went through the withdrawals after when they pulled me off my seizure medicine when I was a kid. I don't remember it. I've just been told about it. I don't remember it. Um, yeah, it depends on the person, Renee. I actually, if I take hydrocodone, I feel like I'm walking sideways. I'm woozy in the head and I feel like I'm walking sideways. Last time, actually, I walked into a door casing with my face right after having oral surgery. Didn't like the hydrocodone, quit taking it. Oxycodone, anything with codeine in it makes me hyper and really doesn't take away the pain because I have a really weird metabolism for pain meds. Um, and so, it's like morphine, Demerol, all those kind of things. I've been on them at one time or another for different things. They had me on morphine and Demerol when I had my first knee surgery. I was in the hospital with that. And I no, no, no. They gave me some really heavy pain meds when I got out. And yes, I was a kid. My stepmom had them. And she's like, "You tell me when you need one." And I didn't. It's because I don't like that feeling. And and that's what's funny about people saying that I'm a drug addict. It's like, really? Not hardly. I can't. No. No, I don't like that feeling. The feeling that most drug addicts chase is the feeling that I hate. It's terrifying to me, um, because of the history of seizures. I haven't had seizures in a long time. Um, but I know now how to take care of myself so I have seizures. It works for me. For me, if I am eating like you should and I'm getting sleep like as much as possible, that is the hardest for me. Um, and staying hydrated and letting out the stress. So, if I'm upset about something, it's okay. I just yell, let it out. Don't hold it in. If I don't hold the stress in and all that kind of stuff, then I am less likely to have a seizure. Have not had seizures in years because I just let the stuff go. Let it go. And the only thing we have in this house would be classified as medications. And they're not the kind that people would seek out because blood pressure, cholesterol, diabetes. That's what's in the house. Meds for that stuff. Not exactly what people are looking for. Other than that, it's natural remedies, over the counter stuff, natural herbs. So, yeah. Crunch up those diabetes meds. Whew. Yeah, and most of the diabetes meds in the house are actually liquid insulin. Yeah. And even the new stuff I just got is which I will start taking is liquid. Nope. I don't have a record. No record at all. I don't even have misdemeanors on me. I'm one of the most boring people. I'm writing on my container. Oh, shoot. Hi, Ray Toller. How are you doing today, hon? I appreciate you popping in all the time the way you do. I am not doing any crafting today like you would expect. I think tonight I'm going to play with eyeballs. I need assistance to move some blocks before I can move other stuff around and finish my shelves. There. Well, I had the doctor try to give me prescriptions. It didn't work. Yeah, I mean, Jeff has a variety of meds that he has to take. It is what it is. Does it taste like dirt, Ed? Like really earthy? Uh-huh. Yes, the shelves are put together. They're just not where they belong right now. Um, Half of them are not where they belong. I got another shelf coming in that should be here within a day or two. That will be my equipment shelf. Actually, I might put my sewing machine there because I'll still be able to get to what I need to get to. I'll have to see. Um, I'll just have to see. But as we work through and I steal more space, he's doing fine. Renee, thank you for asking. But as we rearrange down here, I'll steal more space, more space, more space. Because it's my basement, I can take over the whole thing. Um, I am going to be trying, well, for my blood pressure, I don't take anything for blood pressure because I have ideal blood pressure. My average is 120 over 70. I will let Jeff know he is missed. He is probably resting right now because late yesterday evening, I had to request him to get up this morning and go help move some of the stuff that belongs to my daughter's husband, to my son in law. Wild turkeys in the yard. Oh, yeah. That German Shepherd wants to eat them turkeys. But I do have the shelf coming in. It holds 500 pounds per shelf. It has 5 shelves. I'm going to put it between the 2 that hold the leather. I think that's a good number for eating 2 hours ago. I think. I can't remember. But I'm going to put that shelf between the 2 shelves that hold the leather, and then I'm going to put things on it. So it'll be the hand presses, the oh, airbrush, the compressor for my airbrushing and stuff like that. For eating 2 hours ago, that actually might be a little low. Awesome, Crimson. That sounds cool. If you like peachy orange. Jeff has a sarcasm about him. It's something else. Hey, Celeste, pizzas are 99 cents. The microwave on top of the step. What? Bearded? Yeah. Hi, Jacked Up Leather. Been a while. How you doing? Oh, you went grocery shopping at. Okay. We've been actually doing some rearranging, and so not doing leatherworking at this moment. The last thing I've been working on is a cat, a leather cat. I got the stuff in to make his eyeball peepers. And I just have to remember where I put it because I put it where it wouldn't get lost. Ha ha ha. And that is so funny to say that because around here everything gets lost. I actually don't remember if I brought it down. So now I got to find the pack. And then I have stuff that I just bought for myself to use down here. I actually bought a spatula, a silicone spatula for putting my glue on things. Making saddles. That sounds fun. Actually, no, it does not sound fun to me. I could not make a saddle. I know nothing about making saddles. I wouldn't know where to begin. Bought me some new markers because markers come in handy on doing edge work. Sharpies do, specifically. Oh, I got a coupon. $5 off a purchase. Oh, that'd have to go today. I ain't going today. Forget that. Got me some sponges for paint. Because sometimes that's the best way to put it on. I wanted these to go to my car. I wanted those to go to my car. So I'll leave those in here. And because I couldn't find my scissors, I bought myself another pair of scissors. And you know what I found is my scissors that were missing. So there's that and there's that. I got stuff that needs to go back up to the car. Because I bought some bug wipes. Well, that's what I'm trying to work on, Renee, is having a very organized space where everything has its place. Hi, Maple Lance. Okay, I'm reading. Oh, gosh. A leather museum. That would be cool. That would be real cool to see. Go see a leather museum. Ooh, these scissors actually match everything else around here. Okay, it's been a while since I've been over there, Hannah, but you never know. When I was over there before, I was so much younger, and a lot of my focus was, oh my gosh, let's go to all the castles. Let's see all the castles. Yeah. I went to a lot of castles. I hear someone.
The store does not have distilled water.
Crap.
So we're headed to a different store, but I wanted to bring your vehicle back and we're going to take ours.
Okay.
I'm
on stream.
Never in my life, I'm sure everyone will giggle about this. Never in my life have I ever seen instant karma up hand, like,
okay,
hand.
What happened?
We were in the water aisle looking for distilled water. Pretty much their entire water aisle is gone. There's no water.
Okay.
And this lady walks by, runs right into my husband, and he said, "Oh." And she goes, "No, excuse me, not oh." To which I then have a mental glitch of treating people with kindness even when they're being ugly, and the glitch of going back to how I was when I was 18, 19 years old, about ready to go hood on somebody. And I'm staring at her. And he says, well, ma'am, you ran into me, but that's okay. So then she starts mouthing off. And then she says, well, she said something about the way we were behaving or whatever. And then made a comment about I believe in God. And that she believes in karma and everything, right? And we walked off. We just walked off because I'm trying to catch up with how to handle this. She's in self-checkout. We are walking up there, and I made a comment about no, karma is her having the day she deserves and getting all the flat tires and AAA telling her it's going to be 4 hours before they get to her. And instantly, we walk into the self-checkout area, and she's going off on the lady that's running the cashier area, the self-checkout, and the woman's explaining, no, you can't do cash here. It's card only. And she has an island accent, whether that's Trinidad, Jamaica, wherever. She has an island accent. And the woman snaps at her and says, oh, you're not from here. And then... Black woman, by the way. A woman, both women of color, okay? And the woman had told her, you can go to one of the regular checkouts for cash. And she got mad. And my husband, being my husband, made a comment about, well, that isn't your karma for you.
Well, she almost ran into Christopher, and then...
Topher.
Oh.
Yeah, she almost ran into Topher. And then wanted to act like a middle schooler and say something about smell. She smelled like she was wearing a lot of very French perfume. That cheap stuff. She smelled like a brothel. A perfume scent from a brothel.
She smells like she took a French bath, huh?
Yes.
Yay, Sharpie.
But it was instant karma, and it's just the most gorgeous thing I have ever seen. Because then she didn't want to wait in one of the other lines, so she came back to the self-checkout, and then was still standing there and couldn't check out because all she had was cash. And was mad.
I think she was calling somebody to come help her pay, because she had a wall open.
Okay, Tree.
So yes. Anyway, we're going to head out.
Renee is sending hugs. Hannah says serves her right.
Exactly.
I do remember seeing that
What the? Oh, that wasn't distilled water.
No, it was so.
Oh, upstairs?
Yeah, and I don't remember where it is. But
Check in the bottom of the cupboard then. Kitchen.
Which cupboard?
The kitchen.
Under the
Not the cabinets where we put dishes, in the cupboard where we put food.
Yeah, the pantry.
The pantry.
Yeah, we've checked that.
That's where I had put some, but they've been taken out. And I think you need to use them all.
That's actually really funny. Can you take that for the trash?
Yeah. That's funny.
That's going in our bathroom on the shelf that's going to be in the bathroom right across from the toilet. You want to show your stream?
Well then, my daughter is something else. Because she thinks, why is my camera not showing? Hello? Oh, lovely. My camera's not showing. Hold on a minute.
You broke it.
No, I don't know what's going on.
Everybody tell her. She broke it.
It's working. You see, what do you see? Okay. On my screen, on my StreamYard stream screen, it is black. Solid black.
But it's also frozen there.
So let me see. I've got to wait for the YouTube to catch up with me.
Oh no. It's good.
You see my hand on my keyboard. Yeah, that's frozen. Let me add it back. See if that fixes it.
Oh, it's doing a thing.
Nope. See, this is what I see. It's black. Let me check my settings.
Yeah, there it goes.
Okay, well, there. Now you can see it. My daughter got this to put in her bathroom.
And it's going to be on a shelf that sits right across from the toilet.
Yeah. My daughter doesn't have a sense of humor at all.
Well, first of all, it's the fact that it's a black cat, and that's such a black cat thing to be staring like that.
Yes. Hi, Pam Gammy. Damn it.
All right, we're going to go to Walmart and see if we can find your distilled water.
Oh, hi, Shane. Tori glitched. Yes, I did. I glitched. Better luck. See? Because I couldn't find my other scissors, I went and bought a new pair. Exactly, Diana. Drives my family nuts because they'll be talking to me. If I'm in the bathroom and you're talking to me, I'm not answering you. I'm ignoring you. And then I get out of the bathroom and do the thing like, oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to talk to me while I was in the bathroom doing my private stuff? That's not a conversation place. I don't want to talk to you while I'm doing my business. If I'm in the bathroom, leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Oh, I think Topher's coming downstairs now. Yep.
Not it.
Yep.
Not it.
Topher,
What?
can I make you grumble at me?
Not really.
Okay, so you're not going to grumble at me because I need to move the cinder block so I can move my sewing machine over there so I can work on the other shelf?
I can't.
Why?
I'm grabbing Tyler a monster real quick, and once Mother gets out of the bathroom, we're coming out.
Oh, you're going to leave again instead of helping?
Yeah, I'm leaving again.
Why?
Because I want to get out of the house.
You've been out of the house.
So?
Fine.
I don't get out of the house.
Fine.
Can't wait till I get back.
Sure. You can wait till I'm finishing with my stream instead of doing it while I'm on stream. It's okay.
They're restrained for a while.
Hi, Terry Silverstone. Yes, it's 50% universal. Actually, what's even going to be better is when I come up with a sign that says I am pooping to put on the outside of the door. I'll make a triangle sign. It's one that has 3 sides to it, and one side will say bathroom is open. One will say that I'm peeing, and the other one will say I'm pooping.
Yeah.
What did you knock over?
It's not what I knocked over, it's what I bumped with my foot.
Ooh, Hannah, I like that. You know what? I'm going to turn the camera on just because I don't want to be that big. I don't want to be that little. Okay, I'll be that big. See, this is what I got for spreading glue. A silicone spatula. Oh, cute, Tree of Life. So I'm basically taking these sponges and cutting them. So when I dye, I don't use the wool daubers to dye leather because it streaks. I use more of a pat method. So I would be wearing a glove and I would use this. I would put the dye on this and then I'll do like this. So because that's the way I do it. I have a third jar around here somewhere. Yeah, these were really cheap. So that's why I got them. Shane uses makeup sponges, so same concept. Use what was, and you know what? If I find makeup sponges as cheap as these, then that's what I'll use next time. They're not all going to fit in here, though, once I squish them down, which they can be squished. Because let's face it, they're just sponges. We can see Shane and I are not afraid to share. Oh, God, I'm on Temu. Ooh, send me the link, Shane. Because, you know, or wait, never mind. I'll look it up. Don't send me the link. I'll look it up. Some things you can buy on Temu and it's perfectly fine. Really. Like a sponge on Temu. A sponge is a sponge, damn it. If you think they might have something on them, then wash them first. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to squish the bottom ones down. Sorry for my slamming around, folks. Let me slam stuff around. Make lots of noise. And excuse how I have to organize by color because I'm weird like that. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up. Oh, yeah. It might cost you like $50 in shipping to get them. I'll have to check that out and see if we can get anything with reasonable shipping anymore because the tariffs from hell. No politics, but yeah. Yeah, the shipping time doesn't bother me so much. I'm not so, I usually don't buy stuff. I buy stuff from there on occasion, and it's usually not stuff where I'm worried about the time. There's another one that I've ordered from that I quit ordering from because I ordered something and they did not send me what I ordered. And when I complained about it, and I said, I want what I ordered. instead of sending me what I ordered, they refunded the money. And I'm like, of course you're going to. And I told them, if you refund it and don't send me what I ordered, I'm going to hold it to it. Because I know what they did and I know why they did it.
Yeah, well,
Hello. How are you feeling?
better actually. I actually took a little bitty nap and it's eased up and quite a bit better. Thank you, God. Tell me that's not ice cream.
Oh, no. This is sponges
Oh,
for dyeing.
I was gonna. Oh, woot woot! Ed Warrior sent a super chat. That had to be earlier. I guess it's just because I'm coming in. It shows up
Yes,
now.
that was much earlier. He did
Okay.
not send another one.
Okay.
So
Thank you,
now I got.
guys. It was crazy. It's still. I mean, it's back there, but the pill took it and was my able to relax and take a little bitty nap because that's what I did. But holy cow, it was coming on like a freight train. I hate headaches. Whew, whew. Thank you, God, for pills I can take.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to check the price of shipping on Temu now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Tima may not be such a bargain anymore. On some
You know,
things.
Shane was saying that he uses makeup sponges for dyeing leather.
Mm-hmm.
That he was getting from Temu.
Hmm.
But he doesn't know where he'll get them now.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll have to see.
I
So,
guess you're just getting them like in bulk in Temu.
well, yeah, you can buy them in not just in bulk, but you can buy them cheaper.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're not worried about if they're high grade
Mm-mm.
because you're using them for dyeing leather, for crying out loud.
It's a once in a toss, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Marcia, I should show you this now
Mm.
because you missed it.
What did I miss?
From what I understand, it's what Sherry's going to be sending me.
It could be jelly again.
With permission that I can share.
Oh. Mm.
And I will share, but you're going to confirm what this is as soon as my computer decides it's participating with me.
Oh, okay. It's good to decide.
My computer is not participating. Move this over here to this one. Try
Excuse me,
this
guys.
again. Open.
Open, open.
Yeah. Come on, move.
Can't help you, Ed.
What?
He said he tried to get people to send super chats for a giveaway, but he failed.
Yep, he gave a super chat and said he was kicking off, hoping that other people would do it as well, and nobody did.
Mm.
And so the goal ends in 50 minutes. And it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think my computer really wants me to reboot. Even though I scheduled it. Hi, Stephen. I hope you're doing better today. And I hope you get better every day until you're not sick anymore.
Hi, Stephen. Hope you're really gonna get better soon, sweetheart. You keep trying to get better.
Yeah, because my photo thing is not working.
Huh.
Let me see if I can close a couple of things to fix the issue.
Oh, I won't even talk about it, Diana. I should not have, and I did.
What did you do?
She was talking about people are broke after Robbie's last night. And I thought, well, not, I should not have bought last night, but I couldn't help it. I liked some of them. They were talking to me. And I did. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Doing better, Bearded. Doing better. Are we going to have the second coming for this picture?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out because my photo app it locked up and it actually didn't close, which is weird. I'm not using Microsoft Edge, so I can close it, which frees up a bunch of resources. I have a tendency not to close stuff. I'm really bad about that. That and my computer wants me to reboot. It had some updates and it needs to reboot, and I told it not to reboot now.
Yeah. It's going to argue with you now. Because, yeah, it wants to reboot. You'll lose the whole chat if you reboot.
Yes. Actually, maybe not if you stayed on.
Well, I'll stay on. You can come on your phone. And we'll stay on that way until you reboot and then come back on.
I can do that. Let me do that.
Yeah. Guess what? You're frozen now.
No, I'm not.
Oh, no, you aren't.
I'm just not moving.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me go ahead and start closing everything up. Because I have all those files in a folder, so it won't be hard for me to find them and show them off.
Yeah. Okay, she's going to lurk so she can clean.
Absolutely. And absolutely nothing wrong with
Rini said you can send a copy of her email to me.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
I got you. Yeah, see, even my file manager is locking up. So let me transfer to my phone real quick.
Yes. Let's do that.
Ooh, my Lowe's order will be delivered tomorrow. Yay, my new shelf is coming in tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be like next week or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it says it's going to be delivered tomorrow.
Ooh, fantastic.
My table that was supposed to be here today is not going to be here until probably the end of the week,
Oh.
which means it won't get put up before I go
Flying
on
off
my
the
trip,
timber. Yeah.
which is most annoying because it was supposed to be here today.
Okay. Where is it stuck in shipping, or is it not even shipped yet?
They haven't shipped it.
Oh, cute. Oh, Miss Balls lady sent you a pic to show me too.
Okay. I'm going to have to mute this one first.
Okay. So yeah, now we can decide how we're gonna go raid. I have to find out where Tori lives, then go raid her house to get all her stuff, since Diana is denying us access to her house. At least you didn't hear us say that. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear us?
I hear you.
Good, okay. So, now see if you can reboot and we don't lose everybody.
Oh, no, we won't lose it because I'm here.
Okay. Good deal.
So, yeah. Since we're only zinning out, I can do it this way. Not a
It's a
problem.
It's a mole. It's a
Yeah.
mole. Reenie.
Yeah, here, let me show you. If I put myself there. No, that did not work out.
Mm-mm.
Let me try that again. I'm trying to do the layout on the phone.
There. That's as big as it gets. Unless you make
Yeah,
it full. Yeah, that's as big as it's letting you do it.
it
It's
is.
either small or medium. It doesn't let you do the whole page.
So that's my little purple haired mole.
Yeah.
See, leatherworking. That's what happens when people call me a mole. I do stuff like this. Thank you, Maple.
Oh, I don't see it. See, it doesn't
Maple.
show.
And I did a quiet one.
Oh.
You notice I didn't like ring the bell loud
Uh-huh. Thank you.
because multiple people's has the headache things going on.
Uh,
And yet you're not alone.
this is Headache Saturday, is that it?
Yes, evidently so.
Mm.
You are not alone on this headache thing. Someone else said, like I feel like migraine coming on, or I'm having a headache and stuff like that. Hi, Joy. And Crimson Jezebel now has peachy orange, fluorescent peachy orange hair.
Ooh, cool.
Okay, evidently my phone decided it needed to make updates, not just reboot.
Oh, your phone or your computer?
I mean, not my phone, my computer.
Oh.
So I've got the little thing going round and round on the screen,
Oh, yeah.
And my grandkids are, it's like having a shiny new dog in the house.
Uh-huh.
My daughter got married and her husband did not move in immediately because of his work. They got married and were living in two different houses, figuring out what was next. And then was asked, could he live here? He will work and contribute to the bills.
Hello, you're welcome. Somebody contributing to the bills but Dory.
And I'm like, yeah, but some changes have to be made.
Yeah.
And it was like, yes, changes need to be made. And changes will be made. I don't know if he's staying or not. He doesn't know. He really doesn't know because he changes his mind. If he gets mad at his mom for something, then he's staying here. If he's in a good mood with his mom, then he's going to go with her. So it changes back and forth. The reality is it would be easier for them to find a place that will work for them if he doesn't go with them, because that's an extra bedroom. So yeah. And what they need to do is just keep putting money away and wait until the market's right, and then buy a house. When they see the market dropping, consider looking.
Mm-hmm.
And when the market starts to bottom out, you put in offers.
Thank you, Maple. She says, happy to help support and the other channels. I don't always participate in chats, but I'm around and support them. Tori and the other YouTube family members are fantastic people.
Thank you, Maple. You rock. You rock. I'm
Oh,
waiting
the
for
house
me.
next door wants too much for it. They're ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. The house next door does not have a finished basement. It has a framed in basement, but not finished. And it's a little bit smaller than this one. And they want more than what my house is worth. So it's a smaller house with less being finished. Because see, I have a full finished basement, including a bathroom down here, a full bath. If that house had a full bath in it, it still wouldn't be worth what they're asking. And the funny thing is she put it up as motivated seller.
At an outrageous price.
Yeah. Motivated sellers do not overprice their homes.
Yeah.
And go $10,000 to $15,000, or no. She raised the price about $50,000 more than she paid for it.
And she hadn't bought it that long ago.
No. And house prices in this area did not go up. They actually went down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Since she bought.
Yes. Because while I'm not selling my house, I do pay attention to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I can do?
What's
I
that?
can go to the TV. And I'm pretty sure I put the YouTube on here. I did put the YouTube on here. So that I can see the chat bigger than my phone.
Yep.
I hear you munching.
Yeah, I just put up the popcorn. Rini, where was this at? Sold their house, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 45 acres, metal barn with concrete floor, another barn with 4 fenced in areas for 180,000. That's cheap.
Well, yeah, it all depends on where you are.
Yeah, that's where I want to know. Lee, Florida, Madison County. Hmm.
Okay, it says it's connected, except I don't see my chat. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Because in Highlands County, my daughter and son-in-law have 20 acres. Um, 3 bedroom, 2 bath with a loft, and so it could be a 4th bedroom up there if you wanted to. And expensive metal barn with concrete floor. It's got 5 sections in it. The huge barn section, and then it's got 4 little like storage rooms that are actually closed off. And they've got, holy cow, yeah, they've got a 4 bunch of areas fenced off that you can grow different things or raise different things. And theirs is worth over, I think it's 750,000 now.
You still there? Marcia? I can't hear you. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can hear me. So Marcia just went quiet. Okay, I wonder if someone might have called Marcia then. Because I think Marcia fell out of chat. Let me see. Yes, Marcia fell out of chat, which means somebody called her. Robbie Kesey called someone text Robbie and tell him to leave Marcia alone. He was on my live. No, he actually would be. He's on today is date day, unless something's happening, something's going on. Marcia says, "Hold, please." And yet, everybody text Robbie, "Leave Marcia alone." That's all right. I fuss at her all the time, and when this stuff happens, and I tell her if she came in on her computer, this wouldn't be a problem. Any luck with that, Reenie? Now my updates are going. They're at 30%. Now it says restarting. So yeah, this is fun. Fun, fun. Till daddy takes a T-bird away. Hi, West Virginia Granny. How are you doing today? Ah, on the wrong thing. Think I don't know how to refresh my TV to make it work right. Well, yeah, absolutely. Because he is a 501c3, so they can absolutely donate it to Animal Crossing. Either all or part of it. Oh no, wait, what is this? I just got news. Oh no. Oh. Did it mute me? Yes, I am. No. Can you hear me now? I didn't realize that if I went to a different screen that you couldn't hear me. Robert Trebor, who had played on Xena, Warrior Princess, and on Hercules, passed away. And I jumped over to another page to look at that and did not realize that you would not be able to see me. Yeah, I guess it happens. And I'm waiting for my phone to, not my phone. Whew, I'm waiting for my stuff to connect. Because right now I currently have no mouse and no keyboard, except for the computer's keyboard. Yeah, not working. What the heck? Why isn't anything connecting to my computer? This is insane. Oh yeah, I have the full collection of Xena. Yes, the computer is being stubborn. Because the computer should allow for everything to connect correctly. And it's like nothing is connecting the way it should. What the heebie-jeebies happened? And I think I hear Marcia. I'm not sure. Yep.
Well, I
I
got
just
that.
did.
I got that phone call. You can chew him out later.
Yep. We were talking about everybody just like texting him, stop calling Marcia.
I told him, I said, Tori's going to chew you out later. He says, what for? I said, because 90% of our lives that I'm on with Tori, I said, you come in and I get booted out and we're talking for a few minutes. And I don't always tell him right away that I'm on. And he says, oh, I forgot. And then he's lamenting about they just went and saw, they have been truck hunting, went and saw 6 different trucks. 6. Forget it. Nope. They're looking.
Well, my computer rebooted. Unfortunately, it's not letting me do anything.
What?
My mouse isn't showing up. It's like none of the stuff I have connected to it is showing. Either that or it's still coming up. I'm not sure. No, that didn't work. Let me see what it's doing.
Hannah, I don't need you jumping on Tori's bandwagon. Hannah says I wouldn't get booted if I used my laptop, Marcia.
Well, this is true. Yeah, so even the stuff that should be working is not working.
What the heck?
I have no mouse cursor whatsoever.
Mary Sanders, what said Tori? Who did you say died?
Robert Trebor, Treybor.
Why does that name ring a bell?
He was in Hercules and in Xena Warrior Princess.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
And he passed away.
Well, he wasn't a spring chicken, but
No, he was 72. He wasn't a spring chicken, but he wasn't ancient either.
No, I'm ancient. I'm starting to get into the ancient category.
Well, see, the thing on my phone said he was 72. He had leukemia, and he developed sepsis.
Oh yeah, love you too, Hannah. Sepsis is wicked. That is a really, actually wicked disease. Infection, shall we say? Whatever.
I'll restart my computer again to see if I can get stuff to catch up with it. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Oh dear. Achoo. Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you. Bless you.
I don't hold my sneezes in, folks.
Nope.
I don't know what this means.
Oh, June the 7th, he would have been 72.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she did restart it. That's what's. Yeah.
At least now I have a mouse cursor.
Oh, well, yeah, it's slowly coming up. Diana said, bless you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it changed my back picture.
Oh, how dare they?
Which I don't appreciate much. I still have no mouse. Like, my mouse isn't working.
Oh.
Like, neither mouse is working.
Oh,
wait, maybe it's still catching up.
it is, King Paco. I took a little bitty nap. I literally got off because it was starting to get bad. And I said, okay, see if you can just go to sleep real quick. That was wishful thinking. And I didn't go right away, but I did fall into sleep. Thank you. And then I just woke up and said, oh, it's like in the background, but it's not as bad. Robbie says, hello, Get Swamped is here. He says, hello, everybody. Everyone, truck hunting sucks. Just saying.
We understand.
I understand you got some text messages saying stop calling Marcia.
I don't know if he actually got them or not, but people said they were going to send him some. Tell him to quit harassing Marcia when she's on our live.
He's allowed to harass me. He my boy. He's allowed to.
Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, I got it to connect.
Yay. Yay. Don't you just love when computers want to reboot in the middle of something?
And then don't want to give you back what you had?
Yeah, right. King Paco says,
Where's my
Robbie,
Chrome?
stop calling Marcia before I kick your booty. Don't you dare, King Paco. No. Ed Warrior says, I don't think anyone actually texted him. Sandy
Okay,
says,
I will say that you have to be tall to kick Robbie's booty.
yeah.
Because Robbie is tall.
Oh, yeah. Just a tad bit.
I don't care what's new in Chrome.
They want you to go through, see what's new in Chrome?
Yay. Okay, I'm going to switch over real quick. So I've got to mute this.
Okay.
Like, make it where I can't hear anybody.
Are you waving bye-bye to us, Robbie? Bye-bye, if you are. Or hi, if you're waiting and waving hi.
Yay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sweet. That means it came back up on the computer correctly.
Yeah, we're on your overhead view instead of Tori's work cam.
You should not see anything. Yes. Oh, no, you don't see the camera. You can just see the text.
I see on StreamYard, I see me and you on the overhead view camera.
Yep.
And they're covering up what everybody else sees in your backside, the back of you, that they see on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh.
I disagree with getting rid of school zone cameras for speed traps.
No, I think you should keep them.
Yeah, they want to get rid of them in Georgia.
Oh. Now, are we ever going to show me this picture you were going to show me?
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to try that again.
Yeah. That's why we did all this.
Let me see.
If your photos is working. Oh. Yeah, well, it was not letting her do anything, Hannah. She was having trouble doing anything.
Let me bring this over here to do it.
It was starting to argue with her.
Photos. Okay, I have no clue where it opened it. Okay. Ah. It opened it on the TV screen that I'm not using it as a monitor at this moment.
Oh.
It's okay. Well, I'm using it. I'm looking at it from YouTube in the computer, but that's okay. I got this.
Okay. Yeah, King Paco, when you start upgrading stuff. Ooh. What is that?
It's a rock.
Yeah, but what is it?
Don't know until I get my hands on them because These are some that she has that were grandma's.
Ooh.
And it looks like it could be
Okay, Robbie. He says, okay, have a great night, everyone. I have to get back to truck hunting, and he's got crying
fine.
emojis.
It's either a quartz or it's a calcite. I'm not sure, in my opinion.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. It is supposed to give me the rest of them. It did not. Dadgummit, hold on a minute. It was supposed to open all the rocks in the photo thingy
Oh.
to give me, let me do a show of all of them
Hmm.
like it did earlier.
He says it's citrine. He looked at it, and Robbie said it's citrine.
Okay, well, it's mine. Or it will be when I get it.
If he stayed on long enough, maybe he could tell us what the other stuff is.
Yeah, let me see if I can get them all to open together like they're supposed to. Oh, shoot, I lost my screen. Get back here. You come here. Let me see if I pick, can I pick a specific gallery? I don't want every photo on my computer, you butthead. No. Okay, now I might be able to do this. Nope. Marsha must have fallen out again.
Yeah, I got booted again. He told me to tell you that is old citrine. Very old citrine. So, who did you say this belonged to?
It's supposed to be coming to me.
Okay. Alrighty, so it's very old citrine. He says you can see by, anyway, he gave me the details where it's white and the yellow in there. And they used to make a lot of palm stones and stuff like that out of it back in the day.
Let me see if I can tell it to.
Are you still trying to open the rest of the pictures and getting nowhere? Is that it?
Yeah, it's for some reason it's not
Cooperating.
doing it the way I wanted it to. Earlier, I opened it up and I could flip through the pictures, and it's not allowing me to do that. So that means something in this stupid update changed it.
Hmm.
Let me see if this one works. I don't care which one works.
Should
Okay,
have
this makes
changed
all.
that much. An update should not Do you have your stuff on Surge stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. Head Warrior says, bye, goal.
Oh, it happens. He tried. Thank you, Ed. See if this works. I hit just open. Okay, now it's doing it. We'll try this again. Let me start all the way over here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Still tell Skunk hi, White Indo Raptor.
Huh?
I think Skunk is her kitty cat, I think.
Hi.
She says, Skunk is on my laptop, and he says hi. It's like mine, they want to take a nap on it. The ones I used to have.
Okay, let me make it big.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Way. Get closer. Is that what I think it is? Some of that?
You mean this?
Is that Fordite?
I believe so. That's the first thing I said it was. She has no clue. It was in a box. And she just assumed it was all rocks.
That's not the color of rocks.
Yeah, and that's what I said. That's just not rocks. And so she's sending this to me. She said she was sending it to me.
Oh, that's got to be Fordite.
That's what I said too. And she said I could share when I got it.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that looks like citrine too.
I don't know. This one looks more solid.
Oh, I can't. I'm on my
I'll
phone.
know
You got to
when
remember, I'm.
I won't know until I have it in hand. You know how that is.
Yeah.
And then that was the one we were just looking
Yeah,
at.
that's the citrine. See where the yellow and the white? Yeah, right. Uh huh. That's the one he said was citrine. Hmm. Oh.
Hi, Sheena.
If that's Fordite, if you could get the colors of it.
Well, obviously this is not Fordite. This is rock.
No, the other stuff. You could figure out what era that is, or eras, because there's.
And there's multiple angles of the same things.
Yeah, right.
Look at this fossil.
Holy shit.
Isn't that, there's two different pictures of this and it's beautiful.
That looks like it has an ammonite in it.
There's the spiral, the spiral.
Yeah, the spiral one, yeah. But the one down below the top of that looks like the beginning of a partial of an ammonite.
There's one, there's a shell, there's a shell. There's a shell up here. Yeah, there's multiple shells in this piece.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this one. This is a unique rock. It's like, here's something that happened in time. You can see this,
Yeah.
something happened in time.
Yep. Holy shit.
Oh, here's another picture of that fossil.
Oh.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like loaded.
Yeah.
I would love to go where this was found.
Yeah. These
Ed,
are
you and me both.
Oh, that's got to be Fordite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
As soon as
look
I saw it, that's what I said. And I knew when you came, I said, when Marcia comes on, she'll confirm it.
That's got to be Fordite.
It's
Holy
like you
shit.
just want to pat it.
And this was in her grandmother's stuff?
Yes.
Oh, so this is old stuff. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think this is the other side of that one rock. For some reason, it just mixed up the order of these.
Oh, this is the one with that red line in it.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
It's like something happened in time.
Yep. Mm-hmm. No, I bought enough last night.
She was biting her tongue and sitting on her fingers when he showed that wood.
Uh-huh. Because it was opalized and I was, but no. I spent enough last night. Oh. I think, what was it? Strictly was the only one ahead of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she bought a $1,000 piece. But yeah.
Oh, goodness. You need to sit back and relax, Tree of Life.
Yeah, Tree.
Please.
Please, don't.
This one, when it's
Oh.
standing up, looks really cool. This is the bottom of it.
Uh-huh.
I called this the shoe. In a minute, you will see why I called it the shoe.
Yeah.
Here's your toe.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your heel. Got a
Mm-hmm.
fancy sole. And
Mm-hmm.
this is where your foot comes out. Your
Yeah.
foot comes out.
Yep.
It's a shoe.
Mm-hmm.
I want to wear shoes that look like this. Yeah, there's a
Love
few
you
I
too,
would have
Tree of Life.
loved.
Ooh, that one's cool.
Yeah, this one is cool. Both sides of it. You can tell by the shape of it when you see the other side. But you got these dark greens in here. And it swirls out to these other colors, and then you can see all the different colors.
Is that a blue line in there that's fairly thick?
Hold on.
Down in the body. No, down in the body. Yeah, those are years of. Okay, you got to find when they had. See that bluish section there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there was a bunch of years that Ford had like baby blue.
Yeah. I know a guy that had a baby blue Mustang.
Yep. And I'll bet you a nickel. Hmm. Yeah, that's got to be Fordite.
They had the baby blue Mustangs in the mid 60s.
Well, Mustang didn't come out. The 64 and a half was the first one that came out. And then they had the 65. But 64 and a half was next to impossible to find. And I don't know if they were actually titled the 64 and a half or if they were titled 65. but they came out in an odd time of the year, so they called it like a 64.5.
Yeah, because what happened is that the guy was making it and his son took it for a ride. It wasn't ever supposed to be seen in public.
Right.
And until it was. And then the people wanted it, so they released some. My sister had one. And she rode it for a while, then it needed mechanical work, so she put it up on blocks in the backyard and at my mom's house and never touched it.
Let it rust apart, huh?
Nope. A man was visiting somebody and saw it riding down. You know how you ride down the road and you just look to see what's going on? And he saw it in my mom's backyard and stopped and inquired. And my mom called my sister and they set up a time for him to come back. And basically, he was looking for an antique car that he could build with his son, who was 14 or 15.
What year was this?
And it would be his son's first car. I don't remember when it was.
Do you remember about how old you were?
No, I don't. I was an adult, young adult. I can give you details about it later because obviously I'm not giving details about that kind of stuff right now.
Yeah.
And my sister decided that it was the right thing to do. Something told her it was the right thing to do, and she sold him that 64.5 Mustang. He paid a fair price for it. For a non-functioning 64.5, he paid a fair price for it.
They better should have, because it's worth a lot.
And she cried a lot of tears, but she knew that it would be a long time before she would have the time to do anything with it. This one's kind of cool too.
Ooh.
Just all the colorations, the number of times they've drilled down so you could see layers.
Yeah. Those are cool. Now those are some, depends on the size of those. If some of them are fairly good size. Yeah.
I think that was all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's all of them.
Okay. Wow.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is 2 rocks right here. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
That's the shoe rock right there.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not a rock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about 10 rocks. 9 or 10 rocks, or 9 or 10 pieces. That she's not a collector, and she found these in her grandmother's stuff. So yeah. So she wanted to send it to me, and I told her that I will exchange it for a leather something. I thought that was fair. She sends me this, and I make her something.
Yeah. That's cool stuff. That one rock with the red line through it. That
This
is,
one.
yeah. That's really cool. I'd like to know the history of that sucker.
Yeah.
If they could talk, I'd love to know.
You like my hand? I pet things.
Yes, I know you fondle it. You can fondle. Tori can fondle with her computer. Miss Diana, Miss Balls lady says, okay, now show Marcia the pic I sent.
Oh, you sent a picture?
Diana sent a picture, evidently.
Oh,
She's going to probably make me jelly.
hold on. I gotta pull up my other screen.
Or I have to now break into her house or something similar.
Which means it's pretty sure it opened it over there. Yep, that's the YouTube. Oh, I can do it this way. Yep, there it is. Now I can go check the email.
What? There's a recall on some Frito-Lay corn chips? What's the recall for?
Too late, she ate tomorrow.
No, I haven't had Fritos in a long time.
Marshall will know what this is.
What?
I'm not telling.
Yet.
If you don't know what it is, you're in trouble.
Oh. I can't see it. Oh, is that the one I got her?
And she's rubbing it in because I don't have one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I can't remember what
It's tourmaline.
Tourmaline, yeah.
And I don't have one.
You don't?
To the best of my knowledge, I do not have a tourmaline sphere.
Oh dear. Okay. So that was a twofer, huh? I bought it and gave it to you, Diana, and Tori doesn't have one. Oh, I'm in trouble, I can tell. Oh, it's on a 3D stand from Stacy. Wow. I feel honored. Thank you. It is pretty.
Since I'm right here, I'll send this stuff to Marcia. Your phone's gonna go. You got email. It's okay. It's just me forwarding stuff to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yay. So yeah.
Diana says she feels special now.
You can feel special all you want. Don't think I can't go find one like real quick. And don't think I won't go find one real quick. I got one of my shelves ready for accepting leather.
You know, this is the 5th of April, right?
It is.
Do you know I have not even gotten near my taxes yet?
Neither have I. You know how close I got to them? I thought about them.
Are we doing extensions this year?
No, I just need to do it. Telling people to hang tough to the price increases due to tariffs is not the way to do things when you have people starving. Sorry, I just read mail that came across, a headline that came across my page. came
That
across
was
my
a
phone.
tourmaline. It was a tourmaline sphere crimson. I got it for Diana because Diana was on the dumpsies. So I got her a
Oh.
Prezi. I bought her a Prezi.
I only need one.
Oh, I got 4.
Hi.
Got that one?
I only need one right now.
Where do you want these?
They can go upstairs and someone can put them in the outside pantry. Say hello to my chat.
Hello, chat.
This is
Hello.
the barbarian. That's my
Oh,
daughter's husband. She refers to him as her barbarian.
okay. Okay, do we call him Barbarian?
Sure.
Okay, hello, Barbarian. I'm Marcia.
Nice to meet you.
Marcia is on my lives a lot. She reads my chat to me when I'm leatherworking.
Very nice. Sounds like a fun time.
Yep, and we do Zen.
This is the Zen channel. We do not do drama. No drama
Don't
here.
do politics. We Zen.
Zen
Yep.
sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, you know what? People need it.
Absolutely.
And they need that place that they can say, you know what? I'm having a bad day today.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are saying hello to you now.
Hello, chat. Hello, everyone.
Oh,
You were
and
gonna say
Diana
hello
says
to all of you.
I have to do my ding-a-ling.
Oh, you do have to do your
Yeah, I'm late.
the
I'm late.
PSA.
Yeah.
My glue is getting thick,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to use regular tap water because tap water comes with a lot of impurities
Gotcha. I was wondering about
and
that.
might make my glue grow.
Huh.
And that would be bad.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
I'm not drinking distilled water.
Yeah.
That would be gross.
Okay, I will go and store these.
Okay.
Nice to
And
meet
you know what? One of the kids could show you where the outdoor pantry is.
Okay.
Just so you know. And excuse my garage that's full of stuff.
Not to worry.
Eventually I'll go through it.
That eventually is up for grabs on when eventually is.
Well,
Hello, Raw Doggy's back.
it's the last stuff we moved. And so it was stuff that's not readily used, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's some stuff in there I'd like to get my hands on that I can't get my hands on now. And we were going through it. And life happened and my daughter had to move home.
Yep.
So the places that stuff was going got occupied,
Yeah, well.
as did the area I was using for organizing, sorting and organizing.
Aha.
Ooh, I hear a dog who's not happy.
Oh, yeah. I heard a little yelpy.
He's in here whining like a baby because he is. Oh, I know what it is. He heard noise down here. He is ready to eat.
Aha.
And it is past food time.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
So he is down here whining because he wants his food. That is why Carbon is whining. Is Topher coming down to feed dogs?
What?
Is Topher coming to feed dogs?
You will be in a moment.
Okay, because your dog is whining.
Yeah, because he hears us. You got your coffee, right?
Yes, I got coffee today
Okay.
because I made it myself
Okay, just asking.
because nobody loved me today.
We brewed coffee for you. Yeah. I gotta remember to auto set it tonight.
Hello, Lily.
Lily, chat said hello to you.
Chat said hello, mother. Chat said hello.
They already said hello to your barbarian.
They said hello.
She is saying hello.
What are you beating up?
I just mixed distilled water into my glue
Aha.
to make it more glue consistency.
Instead of sludge.
Yeah, it was really thick, getting watery putty stage,
Oh, yeah.
which is not how glue is supposed to be.
No.
And yes, this is a glue that you can water down.
If it's water-based, you sure can.
Yep. It's water-based and it works great until it dries, and then you better not try to separate the pieces.
Yeah, right.
Hi, Francis. When did you sneak in?
Well, she was here earlier. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Why no cameras? Because I'm not doing regular leather work today. Because I recently got the paper in for the eyeballs for Marsha's kitty, but I have not been able to work with it because it came in yesterday, and yesterday was Robbie, so that meant I didn't have time to play with the eyeballs yet. But I will be playing with the eyeballs soon.
Yeah, I thought you were in here long ago. That's what I thought.
What are you
Frank.
looking for?
My
You didn't use it over here.
I didn't know if I took it on talking side down.
I have not seen it.
You have keys?
I do have the keys.
I'm checking the Tahoe.
Okay. Topher has misplaced one of his items that
Tina
he
says,
normally.
"Oh, sometimes I just like watching you pick dry glue off cans." Oh, fantastic!
What's that?
Hannah's blood sugar is 5.9, equivalent to 106. I'll probably have to eat something before I go to sleep so I don't have hypos. Yep.
Yeah. Protein.
Protein, yeah.
Protein. My husband had problems with his dropping at night, and so he would eat like meat and cheese. So he would, like rolled up meat and cheese for sandwiches, roll it up together and eat it. No carbs, because carbs jump the glucose immediately, like short term, but protein pulls it up slowly and maintains it longer. So yeah.
We call those roll-ups in our family.
Yeah.
Meat and cheese together. We call them a little roll-up. I want a little roll-up. And that means the kids would want some meat and cheese. Like lunch meat with a hunk of cheese rolled up in it, Yeah.
Yeah. And my arm still feels. I hit my arm on something and scratched it up the other day, and it still hurts. We do that. We do what we call junk food night, which is basically nobody's cooking.
Yeah.
And we get meats and cheeses, and some crackers. Usually 3 or 4 different kinds of crackers. But meats and cheeses, olives, little pickles, cherry tomatoes, and stuff like
Unsalted
this.
roasted peanuts. Unsalted roasted peanuts.
Well, I can't do nuts.
No, but that's what Hannah's saying she has.
Nuts are protein, yeah.
Yeah. Unsalted. She has unsalted roasted peanuts.
Yep. Unsalted is good too, so you don't overload your body with sodium. Beans, nuts, meats, cheeses, all of those are your proteins. And yes, I am speaking from voice of experience. No, I am not a medical doctor, nor am I a nurse, nor am I a nurse practitioner. I just happen to be someone who has lived with diabetics my entire life. Like, I have been around diabetics my entire life from birth. I was born into a family with diabetics. So I have actually helped multiple people keep their glucose in check in my family. I know what work, some of the techniques that work. Yes, not putting a lot of sodium in your body actually helps when you have high blood pressure. Sodium can jack your blood pressure up.
Oh, yeah. Can it ever?
I know someone that was told to eat lots of sodium because they have extremely low blood pressure. So yeah. And I come from a family that normally has high blood pressure. I'm the freak of my family. Normally, everybody has high blood pressure and
Long,
diabetes
long before you.
long before my age.
Yeah, right.
And here I am sitting here without diabetes and with ideal. And yes, that is the medical term that is used. My blood pressure is classified as ideal. It is in the
Yeah,
ideal range, not just normal range, but ideal range.
fantastic.
And it was funny when I went to the doctor because my blood pressure was 123 or something like that over 80. And I was like, "Ooh, it's high." And then she's like, no, you're like right in the middle of the normal range. This is good. I'm like, "But it's high." She's like, "No, it's not." And I'm like, "Yes, it is for me."
Yeah. Yep. It all depends on what's normal for you. Yeah. Where'd you go? I can't hear you.
It popped up on my screen. It's kidding.
You just dropped off, kid.
I'm back.
I know.
Yeah, I know. It literally, that's what it does. It just pops off. And it pops up a thing on my screen that says, "We've disconnected your mic,"
Cute.
with no indication as to why it did it. So, yeah. Um, yeah, when my husband passed, everybody was worried. So, it's like, we're worried your blood pressure, blah, 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 family history. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they took my blood pressure and it was 120 over 70. And they're like, "That's not possible. You're under stress. How is it 120 over 70?" And it's like, because I don't hold it in. I quit holding in stress a long time ago because holding in stress is bad when you have a seizure disorder.
Yeah.
And that's how one of the things I learned to do was let it go. And that I don't have seizures because I just let it go. No, that is not the solution for everybody. I am not telling people they don't need medication for their seizures. Some absolutely do. For me, eating, sleeping, and letting go my stress is one of the methods I use for controlling my seizures. I don't have seizures. I have not had seizures in years. I am unmedicated. I attribute my normal blood pressure and my glucose level and my cholesterol level, even though they did want to put me on cholesterol meds, it is barely high. Like, there's the top end of the normal range. I'm like one notch over it. It's the same way with my glucose. It's like 1/10 over normal range. I've been here with my cholesterol before, where my cholesterol read slightly high. They actually asked me if I wanted to enter a clinical study, and I did because, help people.
Uh-huh.
And the next time I went, my cholesterol was normal. Went back again, it was normal again. They kicked me out of the study because they considered my high cholesterol to be conditional on what I ate. What I've eaten in the last few days controls my
Hannah,
cholesterol.
Hannah, the machine. They do not sell it here in the U.S. and they will not ship it to me from the U.K.
Interesting.
So I tried. So I'm looking at different ones. I gotta haul my butt out and go looking because I like the fondle stuff. I don't like the,
Hi, Kimberly Williams, who I did not see comment earlier. That's
Yes,
been
you were
here since the
talking.
beginning.
Yeah. Yeah. She says, knock on wood. Yeah. Mine is currently 134 over 67. I just took it.
You got a low bottom number.
Mm-hmm. Always have been. That bottom number's been down to 43 before.
I've got to figure out how to correctly use my blood pressure cuff because I have not used it correctly yet. It's constantly reading high. And since I know what my levels are, I know that's wrong. But my
Okay.
husband did find one of the other blood pressure cuffs.
Uh-huh.
So at least I can use it as a comparator now.
Right.
Because that's the one that you just put on your wrist. You put
Joy's
it on your
blood
wrist.
pressure is low on the norm. Hers 90 over 50. Yes, that's low.
Woo.
I've been down to in the 60s to 43. Like 67 over 43. Yeah, but that's when I go for surgery. That happens every time I go for surgery. My blood
And Ruth
pressure
is
goes.
like, in and out and in and out.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ruth doesn't know what she wants to do. She keeps coming in and out of chat.
Well, hey. She taking her Zen in bits and bites. Oh. I don't know how you're going to figure this. Your problem to figure it out, but guess what time it is?
I know what time it is.
Okay, so somehow you got to get a picture up so that you can, a camera actually working.
I got a camera working. See?
No. I need it for a thumb in a minute. Okay, well, she's playing around figuring out how to get a camera to work.
Oh no, it's there. It's there. It's fine.
Okay, you're gonna give me a thumb. Okay. All right. You know the drill, ladies, gents. It is time. We are late. Yes, I admit that. We were late the last time I said it was time. So, if in the very beginning of joining, whether you were one of the first, came in the middle, however you did it, if you rushed on by and did not hit that thumbs up, we would appreciate you going out and hitting that thumbs up. Thank you, Tori. Thank you.
Sorry, I was catching a bug.
All righty, we'll let you catch a bug.
I did.
Would
And I've
you?
squished it. He's
Okay.
dead.
Okay. Yeah, we don't like bugs. All right.
No.
So if you did not hit that thumbs up, we would appreciate you going out of the chitty chat here. We'll let you stay with the Zen. You can listen, but go out of the chitty chat and go over and give a little fondle to that thumbs up so that it lights up. Okay. We would like you to help Tori's algorithm. And that's what that little thumbs up does. It's the ratio of thumbs up to the ratio of views. So, the better the ratio, the better they think that everybody who watches Tori's Zen channel appreciates it, and they give her more attention. They might plug her in a few more places. So, once that is done, if you have not considered going on over to that subscribe button, it's a little mosey on over to the right from that thumbs up. If you have not done that, we would like to have you consider doing it. We would appreciate the love and the attention. We are trying to get Miss June's Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. We're doing that slowly. It is a progress in patience and zen, but we enjoy doing it the correct way by people that like the Zen channel. So we would appreciate it if you would go on over, if you have not, and give a little fondle, rubby-dub, whatever, to that subscribe button. It opens up that little box, and you know what you're looking for. You're looking for the ding-a-ling. Okay, you go all the way up to that little ding-a-ling, and you give it some rubby-dubby-dubby-dubby-dubbies, and have it light up. And when it lights up, that means you're subscribed to LadyToriJones Leatherworks, and that entitles you to be notified of any posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives she's posted that she's going to do. So you should get notifications for those things. That's according to YouTube anyway. So please consider going over there and giving a rubby-dubby-dubby-dubby-dubby to that little ding-a-ling. We would appreciate it very much. And this has been your public service announcement for our Saturday Zen channel. So thank you much for joining us. Remember, we have 3 rules. No religion, no politics, and no other channels. This is a dictatorship Zen channel, but we get along with a dictatorship, and Tori is the dictator. So, I'm her press secretary. What can I tell you? Yeah. So, please consider that, and we would appreciate it. Thank you very much. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Okay. We done with the public service announcement. Okay. Crimson says, I fondled the thumbs up as I always do. Good, Crimson.
Yeah, this thing's wrong because ain't no way my pulse is all the way down to 66.
Have you been sitting for a while?
Oh, yeah.
And you're not really working?
Yeah, that's not my normal pulse, though. That's not my resting pulse.
That's not your resting pulse.
Nah.
Okay, does this thing have a hose to it?
Yes.
Okay, unplug the hose and plug it back in.
I think I'm not sitting it on my arm correctly. Because it's very specific how it has to be put on. So,
oh, yeah.
And obviously checking on the same arm over and over again is not good either. So
No.
I'm going to give it a rest.
Because
it said my blood pressure was high, and it's not.
Okay. Is yours an adjustable cuff?
Yes.
You know, you put it just not so it's tight, but just so it sits like evenly on your arm. Not
Yeah.
as floppy.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll check on the other side now. We have 2 arms for a reason, right?
Ooh, you're not bad at all, Hannah. She just did her blood pressure. 112/82, pulse 103. Bruce Swisher's pulse is 66. Oh, I wish my pulse would get that. My pulse is never down that low.
Take it again. So I'm going to be quiet for a minute.
Okay. We'll let you be quiet. Don't have your feet crossed. You're actually Are you sitting on a comfy chair or a chair with sharp angles? Oh, she's pumping now, so she can't talk. Because if you sit in a comfy chair where you don't have any blood restrictions, that's good also. So we'll see what she comes up with.
It's still high, according to that. It's running about 15 points higher than what it should be on top.
Have
For
you
me.
tried the other machine to check it with?
I don't have that right here.
Ah, gotcha.
I need to get it from my husband so I can cross-check them. Yeah, that made my pulse go down to 62. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I know better than that. Let me see. Where's the clock?
Have you got your printer hooked up again?
Did I hook this printer up? Yeah, probably. I think I hooked this one up.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of things on here that did not finish updating. They don't update until you start to open them. You start to open them and they're like, oh, I got to update now.
Yeah.
It's like, jerk, you should have updated already.
Apple doesn't do that.
Doesn't do what?
Sit there and wait till you open to update. If you put it on automatic update, it updates while you're not doing squat. And then when you open it, it's ready.
Yeah. That's minutes. This is seconds. I'm going to set them. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen Bryn. Hope she is okay. Yeah, we haven't seen her today. That's right. I just realized that. Thank you for noticing, Hannah.
Okay. Let me do math now.
You mathing?
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Okay.
go and come
Maybe it
back.
is that low. I just checked my pulse. I did it on the 15-second thing, and it come up to be 68. So, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'll accept the mid to upper 60s as my pulse, which is low for me.
What is your normally in the 70s?
Yeah. 70s, 80s. Unless I take Benadryl, then it hits like 125, 150.
Yeah.
And it beats really hard and feels like my heart's going to beat out of my chest.
Yeah, but if you're sitting and relaxing and have been for a while, your pulse may be low.
Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't realize it got that low. So it's interesting.
Hmm.
And Pam Griffin did come in earlier.
Oh,
And so
and
I told her about the box getting sent back again. Explained why. I thought I'd sent her an email, but she said she did not get an email from me. So
hmm.
just as well, I was able to talk to her about it. And yeah, they said if you take it back to the post office and the post office gives them any lip, just call Lovejoy. They screwed up. And now I'm kicking myself in the butt for not being more forceful last week, earlier in the week when I went, when they had people waiting out the door. I should have said something. I should have just stayed and said something then.
Oh well, hindsight's perfect, you know.
Yeah, because then I'd have a box.
Yeah, unfreaking believable. But the post
Well,
office is absolutely stupid.
yeah, and I don't know who did what to cause the issue.
You know what the funny part about it is? I get mail for any name under the sun
Yeah, as long as it's at your address.
as long as it says my address. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And that's how it is here. I mean, we get mail for a dozen different people that don't live here.
Yeah. Yep. And so why would they send it back? Yeah. That's stupid. But hey, I swear they don't read at the post office anymore. I think they're all by braille or something. I don't know. And if the box doesn't feel right, send it back.
Yeah. Ooh, can't afford that. But damn, that's pretty.
I would absolutely like the pollen here to take a hike. Oh yeah. Uh, I get everybody under the sun. I just say, does not live here.
You people whispering. Here we come, walking down the street. Sorry. Huh.
Well, my street has names, not numbers. Uh, but that's the street name. But of course, the houses have numbers. But there's my address is listed for 4 houses within a 3-block area. Yeah, I get all their mails because whatever my number is, they get mine and I get theirs. They don't read the street name; they just see the number. Oh, yeah, here that goes here. No, it's called read the rest of the address, Dodo. Be right back. I'm gonna cough.
Okay.
That's what I get a lot, Hannah. I normally just walk it over to them. Here, I got your mail. They walk it. They do the same. There's 4 of us that we get each other's mail, and we're just used to it. Don't know why, but that's what it is. I just kind of wish my pollen. It's the grasses right now in my area. Yeah, I think they're all postmen are related. And the can't read or don't care. Yeah.
Oi.
Yeah. And Pam, do you get everybody else's mail? Yeah, I have to. Because if I put it back not at this address, I have run into these people before because the town is small and said, "Oh, did you get so and so? Because I got it the other day." No, I never got it. They probably sent it back instead of delivering it to the right address. Yeah. So now we just deliver it. We've all kind of made an agreement. You know, hey, if I get your mail, I'll bring it over. Yeah, so that's what they
Yeah.
do. I have even had FedEx deliver someone else's package at my house. It didn't have their unit number on it. I had gotten a delivery for me, and they left this other package. I got the tracking number. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, Pam. My mail my mailman. I used to have a good one. Now it's yeah. I got the tracking number, looked it up when I got to work, then called the shipper, and it was able to get the unit number. So I called Dave, and he took it to them. Yeah, it's like ridiculous. It is absolutely absurd. Some of these places, they don't bother. It's like they don't take pride in their work anymore. Yeah, or it had gone all the way back, Diana, and had to start all over. Oh, it didn't get delivered because the stupid shipper didn't put the unit number on it. It's simple things.
Ooh.
Hello, Tricky.
Hi, Tricky. Tricky.
Oh yeah, people keep stuff. Yeah. When I was gone last weekend, and the VA couldn't change its shipment because they sent it out beforehand. They couldn't catch it to change the address to deliver it to. Yeah. So my neighbor, because it was being delivered and it was big boxes of stuff and some medicine, two deliveries. And since they couldn't get it changed, it was being delivered here while I was gone. So thank heavens I have a really good neighbor. And he picked it up and took it to his house. So yeah, he took it over for me and then brought it back when I got back. Okay, Sheena. She says it's dinner time. Chat later, all. Okay. Enjoy your yum yums. They're reboxing it, Ed. So you heard last night that they got your box. Everything was perfect. They're going to add stuff to it. He's
Yep.
going to ship it to Stacy. And then Stacy's going to move it on to you.
Yep.
That way you'll get it. Yeah, they're going to have to add more to it because you got more stuff, Ed. So they got to redo it because Chris says currently at the warehouse, should be sent back out on Monday or Tuesday, depending on how the market goes. Yay. Yeah, and it came back in one piece and everything was there and no damage. So, yeah. Oh, the driver who delivers Diana's area are lucky they don't work out of our station that I work in because they would have gotten an earful. Yeah, if they deliver stuff like that. If it didn't have a number, they should have come. It should have been given to you to check out first to begin with.
Oh, excuse me.
They have it listed as owner denied. Owner never even saw it. Give me a break, or was even notified it was delivered before he even noticed. Before they even, yeah, right.
Yeah, and yeah, that's what happened with Ed. Ed, and they said it. He denied it. Ed
That's what
didn't deny it.
that's
That
what
man had
Raw
been.
Dog said. It's listed. Raw Dog said it is listed as owner denied delivery. He didn't deny it. He
He'd
never
been
even
watching that
tried.
delivery every moment of the day,
Yeah, he.
constantly watching that, waiting for it to come in.
Yeah,
Deny my butt.
yeah.
He wasn't going to deny that. It had a cute keychain in it.
Mm-hmm.
His keychain is in there
Mm-hmm.
that he actually wants.
And another about 3 weeks in Seattle on the way back home that sat there. Yeah.
That irritated me that it sat so long.
Mm-hmm. To get
You know,
returned? Yeah, that's ridiculous.
just sat there.
Mm-hmm. It's ridiculous, the post office. It used to, people used to have pride in their work. I swear to God, they don't now. If you want to wait, Raw Dog, to find out what it really is first, before you show their pictures to make them break out the crying towels, I think that would, yeah, that would be the best thing. Wait till you find out what it really is. Then the really crying towels would come out, and I'd be really jelly. Yeah.
Nothing spectacular there.
I have to get off my duff tomorrow. I did very little adulting today.
Yay!
Yay for my no adulting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How often do you do no adulting?
Not very often, but I did very little today. As little as I could get away with, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Well, if it is, I'm going to be jelly.
What?
He says pretty sure he broke off a tiny sliver off. It caught on fire and smells of sap.
Well then.
You don't want to adult anymore, okay, Mima? I know there are days I just don't want to. Yeah, so from the time Robbie shipped it to the time he got back was over 2 months. Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. That's how crazy it was.
Yeah. Well then, raw dog, there can be a lot of jelly people. Crimson says she has to adult, but most days all I want to do is binge watch Disney movies. Yeah, that'll keep your zen down. Keep it in good range. Yeah, well, if Eric pays a good price for it, if it's really real. Hello.
Well, if it's real and it's something he wants, he'll pay a good price for it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We know that.
Yeah. Yep. Because it's Raw Dog's mama.
Yeah.
It's her piece. Yeah. So, yeah. Ah, Bo went home. Where'd Bo go? Aw.
Wait, they sent him off?
She says, no, it's not. My 37-year-old just had a meltdown right after Bo went home. Aw. That sweet little thing. He's such a cutie. Raw Dog says he loves it. If the value's under 10K, I'm keeping it. Yeah. Of course she does. Okie.
What's that?
She says for some reason his mom loves him too. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. He's a sweetie looking. And that little smile is so cute. And I love he knew what cuddles meant. I like cuddles. Cuddles are good. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those days where you just it's like, okay, you want to check out to responsibilities, have to do's. Oh, of course, raw dog. He says, well, if I sell it, the money would go to helping my family. So to me, that's more valuable than a crystal. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ed. But that was that the U.S. Postal Service or the Canadian side? Which side said you denied delivery?
Canada.
Yeah, that was his post office. I guess they're as bad as ours.
It got into Canada.
Yeah. Oh, Kathy says, hi, Tori and Marcia. Today's been a long day, but I got through it. Good.
Awesome.
Now I have to get through Tuesday. If you have been through a full military honor funeral, it's very special and touching service. Yes, I have been to a full military honorable service. Yes. And yeah, they are. And hugs to you, Hannah. You can do this. It's not easy, but you can do it.
You got this, Kathy.
You got it.
That you got us.
Yep. We here. Is his Okimima, but if his parents aren't big, as my pediatrician used to say, according to my mother, you can't grow elephants out of jackrabbits. Okay. She says Bo weighs about 18 pounds, still wears 3 to 6 months clothes. He's tiny for his age. Yep. Depends on how big his parents are. And then when he gets a little older, yeah, maybe you want to go in and have him checked out and see if he's got any genetic markers for small pox or whatever.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Tricky says, Tori, if it's not allowed, I apologize. I like to know how Michelle, John, and Harley are doing.
Last I heard, they're doing okay. John was in here earlier,
Yeah.
and I had not had any email from him.
So,
Yeah, and still nothing. So there's nothing indicating anything otherwise.
Yep.
If that's what you're hoping to hear. I mean, obviously, I know you're hoping to hear the truth.
So status quo is, still copacetic. Everything's still hanging in there. Whew. So, are you... What is for tomorrow? Are we still just chitty-chatting? Or are you going to try and see if we work back on Kitty Cat's eyes now that you got all
No,
the...
I'm thinking about trying to get on the kitty, getting some. I need to do something.
Okay. Now, Robbie used to never wrap my stuff really well because he would hand deliver it. You know, it was wrapped good, but not for like shipping, okay? And if you noticed, I told him last night, please wrap my stuff really good because I'm going to have to move this stuff again, you know.
Yeah.
So he said, yeah, he's going to do that. Oh, his daddy is big and tall, over 6'2". Mommy's 5'6", and I'm 4'11". Okay. He may take more after you, Okimima. Oh, thank you, Kathy. And yeah, you do have this, honey. Hear you roar, you got it. She says, yes, I do, because I'm strong and bullheaded woman. Hello, I know that title. Women hear me roar. Thank you so
I
much for being here for me. I have
am.
true type felt the love. All the love.
That's
Yep,
what we're here for.
that's what we're here for. Charbel, welcome.
Hello.
There's just the pictures on the screens and no Tori. Because this is just a chit chat day. Because she kind of tore up things and
Yeah, I
was
still got to get it together.
she's got to get it together. Hopefully between now and tomorrow she can a little bit so we can do some more stuff. Because she's got the stuff in to do kitty cat eyeballs if she gets to play with it to get the right size before she actually prints them. Because you don't want to play with that paper too much because you only got so much of it. Marcia, please read up. Where am I reading? Oh, she wanted to know how they were doing in general and health wise, not anything court tricky.
As far as I know, everything is fine.
You're not alone, Kathy Garn. She says I hate autocorrect. Oh God, you're not only alone. You are not alone. That stuff will change the meaning of anything. Love, prayers, and hugs from F8, Kathy. You got this, lady. You are. Yep, I do like to hear me roar. And I'll tell you what, I was so thrilled when Mimi repeated that in front of John last night. Yes! John was sitting there and couldn't get it apart. He even tried on the table, but he didn't get it.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, Mimi went outside. Bingo, comes back in, 2 pieces. I thought, yes, girl power. Yeah. Yeah, hi, everybody that's come back in the last hour from Monica. Yep. Oh, Elizabeth back in chatting with us again.
Welcome back.
And I love that Diana Miss Balls lady has Saturday off now, Saturday and Wednesdays. So she gets a whole time to chat with us on Saturdays. Yes.
We
I
like
even,
Diana being able to hang out with us.
yeah. Do you like Miss Diana Bowles, lady? Now I wonder how Stacy's feeling because I haven't seen Stacy today. Has she been in? I don't think so. Was she
Yeah,
in
she
one?
might be working.
Oh, that's right. Because her situation changed there a bit. Yeah, she might be. Yep, yep. Haven't seen Stacy today. Okay, I didn't think. I knew I was gone for a little bit, so I didn't know if she popped in and I didn't see her. Monica's scared of balls, lady. Nah.
Why? That ain't nothing to be scared of.
Except when she says she's going to have cats attack us if we go to her house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want a couple. Just a few. I'll even let her keep the one I bought her. Hello? I won't take that one. Oh, from the live the other day where Stacy, Flutter, Diana, and Lisa was on the other day, I'm sure Stacy said she's no longer working. Ooh,
She retired.
ooh.
And that's okay to retire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, back to back is not cool. Back to back deaths in the family. Now,
Not at all.
could be mistaken, but could be mistaken, but not sure. Yeah. Well, I know she said something had changed with her work wise, but I didn't know if it was retirement or if she got laid off or they changed her hours. I wasn't sure, and I didn't ask because it's none ya. Yeah. What's true? The reason you cannot talk about Diana? I missed something. Ah,
Wonder when dinner's gonna
you
be.
got in trouble during Stacy's live. Well, that happens. Stacy's not working. Ah, oh, okay. So she's not working. Okay.
Oh yeah, my package is not that far from here. That'll be here tomorrow. Unlike the one that was supposed to be here today, that's nowhere close.
Yeah, one was supposed to be here early, and the other was supposed to be late, and then they switch situations. Yeah, I just love delivery people. That is sarcasm, gang. big time.
And I'm pretty sure I have packages from people in different places that I haven't replied to. I do apologize for that. Things have been a little cray.
Yeah, your post office got a little cray. They're returning packages. Jesus.
Yeah, I hate when they do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They do what they want to do instead of what I need them to do.
Right. What you had listed, they didn't have listed. And it was
What
their
I
fault.
need them to do is my post office did not put my name on my post office box. They only put Leatherworks. So, if my package did not have Leatherworks on it, they sent it back.
That's understandable, Diana. Yeah. Yeah, so
And
they.
saying it's not mine to tell is acceptable as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, yeah. Boy, I hate people sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just realized the way things are, I can't see when people are coming down here anymore until I move stuff.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, sorry. Hold on.
Well, if Ollie drops stuff at your door, is that okay? Ollie's knocking on mom's door, and mom's like, minute.
Guys, I'm about to drop these plates.
And it's hers to decide when she wants to or if she wants to, Diana, which is understandable.
I thought he was down here. When?
Like I explained.
Her story is hers to tell, so yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had a contract with the publisher. I was an independent contractor, and we had a contract, and the contract was due for renewal, and he wanted to change everything and take half our clients away from us. Ones we developed, he wouldn't have had them. And we said no and cut our commission. And I said, we both looked at each other and said, no, my partner and I. And we said, no, we can't do that. So he said, okay, he's just not going to renew our contract. We said, okay. Well,
We're not going to leave you with my clients.
well, what we did, but we couldn't take them because we didn't have another place to put them. If they wanted to go with them, that's fine. But we sent out an email with blind copies to all the clients, so they didn't see who else was in it.
Yeah.
And yeah, we let them know that our contract was up for renewal, and they wanted to basically take most of our clients and reduce our commission. And we said no, and he didn't renew it. And so if they want to go with him again, that is up to them, but we will no longer be representing them. And most of them didn't go. We got back. We have other places we'll go instead. Yeah. And he called us back later because he wanted to bring people back in.
Down here so you get this plate and stuff.
And we said only under the conditions that we get those clients and we get our same commission. He says, I can't do that. And he said, well, then we're not coming. And yeah, he's hung on, but it's not the same. Oh, you had a migraine all day and they're outside shooting pew-pews? Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. They came up to the backyard and I told them go back to the backside of the property. Oh yeah, whatever. Just get out of here. I have a headache. I don't need hearing that going off.
I have a headache. Go away.
Yeah, period. Go away. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Tori's chewing.
Oh, you can hear that? It's
Mm-hmm.
broccoli.
Oh yeah, that was good. That's good. Nice crunchies.
I
I
didn't
don't
mean for
like.
you to hear me crunching broccoli. Sorry.
That's okay. Hey, if Crimson, if you got to go cook, you got to go cook. Oh, oh, that's what I did today. I did not adult. No adulting today. Well, I did one.
Marsha worked very hard at not adulting today.
Yep, real hard. I really did. Because I had an epiphany, so to speak, I guess. And it kind of took the, what do you say, the stuffing out of me. Yeah. I realized kind of why I've been waking up so much and not getting a good night's sleep. And it kind of fell into place. And it kind of put me in the dumpsters a little bit. So I just said, I'm taking a day off.
You're allowed to take a few days off.
Oh, yeah. I had
Not
to.
just a day. You can take a few days.
Yeah, I needed to take the day off. That was kind of scary, actually. It was a little spooky. What happened, gang, I'll be honest with you, is because I've been so used to being the caretaker that I woke up last night and for the first time kind of remembered what I was dreaming right before I woke up. And it was dreaming that my husband was in here waking me up, trying to wake me up. And I woke up. And that's why I realized, I think that's why I've been waking up so much during the night, is that I've either been in my dreams or whatever, saying you need to check on him, or he's trying to wake me up, or I hear something. And that's why I've been waking up, because I'm still too much in that caretaker mode. And
Yep.
I swear, every now and then, I still, right now, think I should go and check on him. But he's not here. And it's, yeah. And I think that's I haven't got used to my new normal. Let's put it that way. So.
And it takes time.
Yeah. And I think that's what's got because the stress level is still there, because I still got the hip problem and the leg problem. Yeah. So that's why I didn't adult today. I took a day and said, the heck with this. It takes time to adjust. Yeah, my brain's not, I want to do it. My awake body says, you can do this. But evidently my sleep time says, this is going to be a little harder than you think. So, yeah.
As far as I know, Ed, yes.
She normally does.
I mean, she hasn't set anything up yet, but.
Oh, Bearded's going to load his peace pipe up the chat. Lots of hellos and love. And love it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Kathy found out today from her husband's best friend. They were so close, I used to joke and call him his girlfriend. Anyway, it was his birthday that Paul passed.
Oh.
I said, leave it to him to pass then. Holy cow. So
Pass on your best friend's birthday.
Best friend's birthday. Holy sugarfoot. Yeah, my grandmother passed on my grandfather's birthday. And my grandfather passed away on their anniversary. That's weird and scary. Yeah.
My son was born on my nephew's birthday and died on my sister's anniversary.
Yep.
My husband died on my mother's anniversary.
Yeah, Pam.
I mean, my mother's birthday.
Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. Pam said I would hear my dad call my name in the middle of the night after he passed.
Yep.
I had to give myself permission to let it go. Yep. It is
absolutely.
It's so freaking hard. Because we've been together over 51 years. Kind of rough. Yeah. Yep.
And even when he was in the facility before, it was temporary.
Yeah.
And Marsha's brain knew it was temporary.
And I was going back and forth. I was doing his laundry there. I took him little things. I took him a cup of coffee at least 3 times a week. And because he liked coffee, still does. And so, yeah, it's crazy.
Do they have coffee at this facility?
Not really, but my daughter's taking it to him now. She takes him a little thing of coffee, and he sits there and drinks his coffee. Yep. Thank you, Elizabeth.
For me, for them to be in that kind of facility, give them the damn coffee.
Yeah. That's something I have not heard about. I heard that he's eating fantastically here. Everything that they give him, he's scoffing down. And because they've not made it quite puree. But he eats every bite of it. Yeah, I know. I know, Pam. It's still so hard.
So we talk about stuff all the time.
Yeah. Diana says her ex's mom passed away the day before our anniversary. He said they will never be the same. He said he was a little off because I ended that drama. Yep. Yeah, you divorced him. Yeah.
Well, got to do what you got to do.
That's right, Kathy. She said we had a little chuckle about it because I said he wanted to make sure you didn't forget him. Yeah, and that's a good way to think about it, Kathy. Yep. Yep.
In my life, it would be a confirmation of that relationship.
Yep. Oh, yeah. If he wants a coffee, yeah, I agree with you. If he wants a coffee, he gets it. Good God. And
Man's damn
a
near
little over
90
a
years
month,
old. Let him have his damn coffee.
in a month, he'll be 90. Less than a month, or a little over a month, he'll be 90. Give me a break.
Give him his freaking coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't make me set up a Starbucks order.
So I'm going to call the floor Monday morning because he's been there a while now enough that he should have settled a little bit.
Yeah, maybe he won't be so frustrated.
Yeah, and hopefully he's settled in. And I want to find out how the night people say he's sleeping.
Or if he's sleeping, he might be running around the halls naked.
Entirely possible, but I want to find out.
To hell with medical reasons.
Yeah,
He's 90 years old.
yeah. Elizabeth said my husband's mom passed away on her own birthday, which is the 20th of this month. She will be gone for 7 years and would have been 86 years old.
Hi, Nine Chins.
Yep. Hello, Nine Chins.
Morning.
Good good morning for you. Good evening for most of us over here.
It's 9:12 p.m.
Yep. Kathy, that's what my mom said. My mom was she was less than a month away from being 84 when she passed. No, 85 when she passed.
Yeah,
And
and that's how I feel about it. He
she used
go
to
ahead.
say, "Oh, I shouldn't eat that," and I would say, "Ma, what the hell? If you want it, eat it." You know. And she says, "You know what?" Because she was even on oxygen, so she couldn't travel like she used to. She couldn't do all the stuff. I said, "Mom, you've lived a great life." I said, "If you want something, eat it." And that's not what caused her to die, what she was eating. Eat it. So she did.
Yep, there you go. And that's just it. Is that when I'm 90 if I'm ever 90 years old, I'm gonna eat what I want to eat. I'm gonna eat all the things they tell you not to eat, and I'm gonna eat it twice over.
Yeah.
Drink all the things you're not supposed to drink. I'm gonna be like, if I live to be 90 years old, bitches, I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Yep. 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 I told my daughter he could very well outlive me because his family has got a history of a long life. So it's 10:14 for nine chins in the morning. Had a big sleep in. Lol. I needed coffee milk. Ah, ah. Oh, Diana, her last short of a kittens has 1,600 views. Oh, fantastic. Oh, no, 1,900. Woo, fantastic, Diana. Oh, I had that the evening that after I took my husband to the memory unit, took myself out to eat. I hadn't eaten all day. And yeah, because it was just not in the cards. And I went to a place called Cowpoke Watering Hole in Lake Placid, Florida. And oh, do they have good food. And yeah, I had one of the things I did was have fried yellow squash. Oh, their fried yellow squash is delicious. So was their endless salad. And yeah, I had a filet and a baked potato and yeah, all that stuff. Ooh, Diana has 115 subs now. Fantastic, Diana. Yeah. And my mom, that was one thing that she didn't overdo anything, but if she had a hunkering for something to eat, my mother-in-law, she says, "Oh, that's too expensive. I'm not going to get that now." My mom looked at her and says, "At our age, hell with it. If I want it, I'm getting it and I'm going to eat it." She
Yep.
says, "Doesn't mean I'm going to go crazy, but I can afford to get it once in a while, here and there, and I'm going to eat it if I want it." So that's what she used to do.
Mmm. Yam fries. Those are good.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Especially if you make some butter with some cinnamon. A little bit of sugar and some cinnamon.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And you dip them fries in it. Mm.
Oh. Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's how it was served first time I had those kind of fries.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kathy, I love it. She says this channel calms me so much. It makes me hungry, and I end up cooking no matter what time it is. Hey, whatever
we're keeping you healthy.
Yeah, you got to eat. So if you wind up getting hungry at a certain time, I know when I get upset, sometimes I cannot eat because it sits like a rock in my stomach and just, yeah. And you feel like, oh God, come on, get out of there. And yeah, so if you can eat no matter what time it is, you eat. Keeps you healthy. Okay, Jathy.
Kids.
Yeah,
Kids.
we getting you eating. That's good. What's kids now?
In the chat.
Oh,
They're all kids.
oh yeah. For me, most of them are. Yes, she did not correct you when you. Kimberly Williams had fair fries earlier. Shoestrings fries with vinegar and salt. Oh yes, those were always so good.
Sandra, why did I think you were much younger than that?
I thought so too.
Like, I was thinking mid-50s at the latest.
Right.
So you're at least 10 years older than I thought you were.
I keep telling you, I'm
It's
40.
okay, Kathy. You can call her Donna.
Yeah. Yeah.
King Paco does. Just make up names for people. We don't care.
Yeah. Oh, but Kathy, are you throwing back the match set you sent her before that she sent you before?
And Sherry, I guess you're going to need my address. I will send it to you.
Oof.
Yeah, I need to pull out my spreadsheet.
Oh, on the 18th? Ooh, Sandra will be 61.
No, Sherry will be.
Oh, oh yes, Sherry. Sorry. Oh, this chat just did a screw up on me.
Well, you communicate 10 to 15 years younger. So, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's okay, King Paco.
She never gave them back. Oh. Okay, Kathy.
We'll change your name later. Hi, Linda.
Well, that's good, Sandra.
Got birthday twins.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had several of us that had the same birthday as me. We had like triplets or quadruplets or something.
My
Can't
daughter's
remember.
is coming up in a couple of days, few days, something like that. Yeah. Every year they send him on a trip on her birthday. Oh, it's
They
funny.
sent him on a trip for her birthday.
Well, I mean, they don't do it on purpose, but
Are you
he
sure?
winds up having to go to a mandatory trip, and it's always a it includes her birthday somehow, and he's gone.
Didn't you just get back from a trip?
Um, oh yeah, that was a short one, just 2 days. But this one's 4 days, and yeah, it's funny. Only 1 year out of the whole time they've been married, which is 16 years, have they not scheduled him for a trip on her birthday. And so she just says, it evidently, until he retires, it's not going to happen. Hello, Ren. We were worried about you, honey. Is everything okay?
Hey,
Welcome,
Ren.
because we didn't see you in earlier. Yeah, we were getting a little worried. Hannah reminded me. And then I realized, yeah, you hadn't been in, Ren. We were getting worried.
And yes, Two Leaves in a Pod is coming on at 10 p.m.
Oh, okay, she's
Hi,
good.
Tammy.
Just been busy. Welcome, Tammy. What did you steal from Stacy, Monica?
What is Lynn running away? She said bye.
Oh, wonder why she's.
Well, she thinks you're leaving.
No, I'm not leaving. Can you ladies please say goodnight to Stephen? Okay. We're going to say goodnight to Stephen now because
Okay.
in a half an hour we will not be here.
Yep.
So, good night, Stephen. You sleep well. Hope you feel terrific tomorrow.
Good night, Stephen. You be good and sleep well. Bearded's getting a peace pipe ready.
Okay.
I know, Ren. How dare you go off and have a day and like do your own thing and have a life? You're supposed to like check in with us first.
Yeah. Let us know you're at least okay. You know, I will be honest, gang. I admit this already. My son-in-law knows it. My kids don't seem to care, but my son-in-law is very good about it. He knows I'm a worrier. So when he leaves, he lets me know he gets home safe. When he comes down Monday mornings, he lets me know he got here fine. You know.
Tammy, my new shelf that's going to carry my equipment will be here tomorrow. I have all the components for the other shelves that I will finish up, but one of my shelves has leather on it right now, so I kind of have to move the leather in order to put the shelf up together to put the leather on, if that makes any sense. I got to run in circles.
Yeah. Move
But
leather. Put shelf up. Put leather back on. Put leather on shelf now. Yeah.
Yeah. Lily, did you need me?
No, I'm just trying to think of a way to set up the TV for tonight so we can shower and just go to bed and watch TV. Because right now I don't have anything set up to put TV on.
I can't help you.
I know. I'm trying to think.
Got nothing.
I don't think of what I could put on.
What about one of those folding tables?
It won't be high enough. It'll be too low. So we'd be like trying to look over our feet. Just remember my bed
Even
is
at the
like,
high setting?
Yeah.
Well, if my table would have come in today, I would have had a table you could use.
Yeah. That's
But
right.
since my table didn't come in today, I can't give you the other table.
I'm trying to think of what I could do. Because of course I took what was up here because it got messed up and then threw it out.
Your son's taking that table.
That's fine. But I can borrow it for the meantime until I get everything set up.
Lily.
Hi.
Lily, have you started painting yet?
No.
No, we're not painting right now. We had to get his stuff moved first.
At the foot of the stairs is a piece of the shelf. Well, is there a way we can fix that on there? I don't know. No, it might go through the wires.
And no, we're not going to be able to paint until we get all of our paint because Home Depot screwed everything up.
They only gave her half her damn paint.
When they giving her the other half?
Good question.
I'm going to have to call customer service, but I've been doing moving stuff.
Yeah, but today was so tied up with moving stuff. She has to find out how to get her money back.
No shit. Excuse me. That's ridiculous.
No.
What did you just do? She's knocking over my boxes.
It better not be a breakable box. Oh, Ren's got a lot of flooding around her. Oh, Ren. She said.
Well, that's why people were worried.
Mm-hmm.
Because of all the weather.
Yeah. Yeah, Linda Case is praying for no more rain. A lot of areas in the north up there are praying for no more rain. And that stupid system is just sitting there.
Oh, that's one of my thingamabobbers.
The shelf.
It's raining right now. Not
No,
good.
but that's
Holy
okay. You can use
cow,
that.
Ren.
Plus, I have to be off my feet for the next couple of days.
Okay, 2 leaves. Just the notification went out for 2 leaves.
Yep.
So, yeah.
So it's that time of the night.
Yep.
No, it's from my injuries because I'm having problems here.
So, yep, I just got the notification on my computer.
Yeah.
So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. It is deeply appreciated. I appreciate it greatly. My dad's friend gifted us rocks. Oh, that is awesome, Ren.
That's, yeah, fantastic.
That is awesome. I enjoy you guys hanging out here a lot, even when I'm not making stuff out of dead animal skins. I will try to give you some of that tomorrow. I will look at doing some eyeballs tonight to see if I can get them working. Go to the video description and go in there and subscribe to the people that are listed there. These are the people that have been supporting me, and I would appreciate it if you would support them because they're cool and shit. And that's how we do things. We support each other. Absolutely, Ren. We'll show off your rocks tomorrow.
Yeah.
Part of tomorrow might be me putting together a shelf, but yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Well, I need to get that shelf together so I can put some stuff on it that's on this other shelf kind of thing.
She sent you
It's one of
pictures.
those things that, when you're working with limited space, you have to move stuff to put stuff in place, to move stuff to put stuff in place, to move stuff to put stuff in place. And that's kind of what we're doing here.
Oh, Sherry said, hang on, find it. My son has Tuesday off, so mail your rocks out then. I'll get a tracking number and send it to you.
Awesome. I will send you my address. And you just make sure you put ToriJones Leatherworks on it in case they screw up. And then when I go there, I need to remember to take the paperwork so that my P.O. box will become actually a street address. I don't know if it'll make things better or not, but I can find out. I mean, they just need to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that there's a way I can put anything that comes to this address. So tomorrow we're going to look at Ren's rocks.
She says, okay, I will.
Tomorrow I should be getting in my new shelf. Fingers crossed. And we'll go from there.
King Paco sent you a picture. You don't have to share if you don't want. That's tomorrow, gang.
Yep. 9 chins, you're so funny. But I do appreciate the support that I get. When I get it, it is deeply appreciated. You guys rock.
Holy cow, part of Kathy's driveway is washed away. Holy crap.
I am thankful that the land that my home is on, the piece that my house is on, sits up really high because there is a creek at the back of my property. 2/3 of my lot will flood. 1/3 does not.
And you're on the
because
1/3.
I'm on the 1/3. Yeah, because it's uphill. From the creek,
Yeah.
it's uphill constantly. That's why when I go and I transfer over to city sewage, it's going to be so easy because they can dig a trench a steady depth all the way from the house back. They don't usually they have to increase the depth of it because, stuff flows downhill. Mine already has the grade needed for that to happen. So it'll go straight down. So it's at a good steady grade. The only piece of property that's bigger than there's one piece of property and one house I would have liked to have gotten in this area. That's all the way at the end at the cul-de-sac. Their property's like 3 times the size of mine. The house is a little bit bigger. Until I looked at the flood maps, 90% of their property is in a flood zone. It's within the 10-year flood zone.
Ooh.
This house, where the house sits, is not even on the 100-year flood maps.
Yeah.
The backyard is. I mean, the woods.
Yeah.
That part is. Absolutely. It's flooded twice since 2 or 3 times since I've been here back there. But it's woods. It's just woods. It's wildlife area.
Which is cool.
So, but again, appreciate you guys. Everybody, go ahead, check out the video description or the links that are in chat. Go subscribe to everybody. If you have not done so, go watch a video or 2 of theirs. Like the videos, put them on while you're sleeping or something. Let them have some views. It would be deeply appreciated. I would consider it a personal favor. Share us all out to all your family and friends so they may come and subscribe as well to get our numbers up. We have a few people that are on their road to 500 subs. We have some of us that are on the road to 1,000 subs. With that, we need the watch hours to match it so that we can get fully monetized. So we would appreciate it greatly if you would support us. So now everybody do that and then run off and get your bio break. Wash your hands. Then go fix your snack and your drink and meet us over at Two Leaves in a Pod. And we'll see what's next in the news. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. It is currently set at 4 p.m. If something happens and I have to change that, you will know. I will try to change it at least 30 minutes in advance before the notification goes out. So I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all. Great, Kathy. She's making squash.